Right, bunch of people here. Hey, hello everyone. Let's wave hands, say hi to each other. Yeah. I know some of you are not ready on a Sunday, not to be on the cam. Sunday is a different mode. Thanks for being here on the first day. I believe you all had a good lunch in India. If you're a different part of the world, maybe the breakfast is done.
No.
Great. Quick confirmation. Is the audio, my audio is good for you?
Yes, it is good.
Yes.
Fantastic. So confirm audio is good and also video is good. You could see me as well. Is it clear? Yeah?
Yes.
Great. You
Yeah.
could see a person with a green t-shirt. Is it visible?
Yes.
I can see a person with yellow t-shirt.
Hello.
Okay. That's good, right? You cleared your first PMP question. Wow, that's nice. Huh? Good job. Good job. Okay. I'm giving few seconds as people are getting in. So make yourself comfortable. First thing, some of you may not use this application called Zoom. If you're not comfortable, make yourself conversant here. You could have an option of a chat box. Do you see a chat box in the bottom? Yep. Can you say hi in the chat box, because this is a place you're going to use for some communication within ourselves. Yeah, it works good for you. Fantastic. Nice. Good to know. And there is a place for reactions, reacts. That's a place you will put your hands up if you have a question. So make yourself comfortable here. Try keeping yourself in mute mode. Whenever you have a question, you put your hands up and we'll start the conversation. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. All right, good. I can see a thumbs up. I can see a hi here. Nice to see you all. Welcome to the program. Has a few more people to join as we have a bunch of people coming here. Do you see any known names? Did you check the list already? Some of your senior manager is here. Really? That guy? Gee, man, because of this guy only came for PMP. Okay. All right, good. There are a bunch of people here. At the same time, we're all going towards one direction, that is getting PMP certified. Confirm that you have something, a scribbling pad or a pen next to you to note down something. Do you have something like that? Yeah, you do? Or you can check with your children. They have some homework notebook. It's being Sunday, they may be busy somewhere. You can take the book from them. Have a scribbling pad and pen next to you. It's good for you. Before we further go inside, let me ask this question. Is there anyone here, after a few years, after a long time, you're coming for a session or a learning opportunity? In a sense, is anyone here more than 2 years or 3 years? You never went to any learning program?
Almost 10 years.
10 years. Wow, bunch of people, huh? What's happening? I'm not seeing most of you in the cam. What's happening? You don't like to show the face? You feel shy? You are from Russia? Somebody is chasing you? North Korea? Come on, guys. Feel free. This is not your office. You can keep always mute mode. Yeah, you can feel free. Yep. Get on the cam to say hello. It's okay. It's okay. We're not going to do any matrimonial stuff here. So it's okay if you're not shaved, you look bad, no facial. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, nice to God. All right. Let's see the number of years. I see someone says 6 years back. Wow, long time back. Is it beyond that?
12
No
years.
10 years. Wow, record.
12.
Wow.
7
10
years.
years. 7. Okay.
8
7
years.
and 8. Oof.
What was the question about? I actually went to get my scribbling pad.
Okay, the question is, what is your credit card PIN number?
Oh, okay. I forgot actually. I'll get it by next class.
Okay, the question is, how many years back someone has done the course of learning any subject?
Almost
So
15 years back, I would say.
I'm seeing the tall is the highest number so far.
15.
Actually, 3 years back, we gave only
15
exam.
3 years.
3 years. Wow.
3 years back, I joined your class, and after that, again, I'm joining your class.
Okay, after that, you never thought you want to go for any class. You felt, man, this is the end of my life.
No, actually. Before that, I did the German class. Before that.
Nice. Good to know, Chandu. Okay, the question I asked here is not to pinpoint something, but want to say that first congratulate you. You came out of that shell which was blocking you that you couldn't go for the studies. So a round of applause for the people who enrolled in this program, because education is something which we called as a continuous learning, which is pretty important in growth. It is not here. We learn it in lean management. Have you heard about lean management? LEAN, lean management. The lean management, the key topic is about a continuous learning. It's pretty important to grow, but at the same time, when you have such a long gap, do you think it will have its own challenge? You think so? When you take a gap and come back, it's going to be challenging? Yeah, there'll be some challenge because a good amount of a gap will not allow us to focus. It'll be a little distracting. I request you to have something to write down in a paper, take notes, ask questions. That's one of the way to stay on track, because the class is going to be nearly 4 hours of time. Have you been somewhere for 4 hours sitting in one place? Netflix series?
Not recently. Yes.
Office.
Office. Come on, guys. Who sits in the same place 4 hours? Oh, come on. Which office is it? Hey, come on. Hey. You know what you do. At least 45 minutes you go out, right? You go for a meeting room, you go for a coffee. Yeah, at least you move around here and there.
Yes, sir. Actually, the Netflix series, unfortunately.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not life is always with the books, right? Why I ask this question is sitting in the same place is going to be a little tough for you. You won't be really interested to sit. So request you is first make your seat more comfortable. Don't look for the recliner. Don't look for the massage chair. At least sit in a place pretty comfortable. Stay away a bit from distractions. Don't have the mobiles open. Don't have multiple browsers open. I feel that many times in office or in your training also, you may get distracted. If you're on office laptop, please close that Microsoft Teams, which sucks all your life. You have that Microsoft Teams? That's a suicide well in the life, dark well. You jump inside that. Morning, you open the Teams, enough, life is gone. So close all the parameters and keep only this program, because you paid the money. When I went to college days, my parents paid the money. I was throwing paper and chalk piece on the lecturer. I didn't know the value of the money. Now, when you pay the money, I'm sure you ask at least 10 questions before you enroll with Rahul. Did you do that? We did it, right? When you will share me the content, man, how do we enroll the course? Where is the books? Give me this copy. Yeah, because it's our money. So after putting all this effort, I know the pain of all the stuff here. But the point is, it's your time, your money. Please close all the browsers and stay here for some time. And have all the notes taking habits. Even though we record this a session, I recommend you to ask questions. That's one of the way we stay connected. Yeah, that's pretty important. And at the same time, feel free that don't think it's a high level question, it's a low level question. There is nothing called high, nothing called low. If somebody feels super knowledgeable in this ground, may fail in another ground. So nothing called super knowledgeable question, super basic question. Feel free, ask any question in the subject. We'll talk about it. Being the first day, I may go with a pace of slow, with the same of increasing the knowledge step by step. From middle of the class, you start seeing the subject getting higher. And second, third day, it gets more heavier because the content is vast content. First question to you. Do you think a certificate like this will enhance your job opportunity? You think so?
Yes.
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 Of course, right?
Yes.
Do you think
Yes,
that the paper, the printout of the certificate will increase your capability, or
No.
which one?
No.
Not the printout.
I think the ability and the knowledge.
Knowledge.
Exactly.
Knowledge.
If you and me living in this world 45 years back or 50 years back, where your parents were trying for a job, those days, when you have a paper and certificate, high chances are they call you for interview. They may even give a job. You know that? If you go 40, 50 years back, if you say, I know typewriting skills, I know shorthand skills. Have you heard these skills? I think some of you went in their 10th grade. You all went for typewriting classes in 10th grade. It's a standard. In India, it's a standard. And when you come to 10th grade, you have to go for typewriting. If you're in south part of India, you have to go for a Hindi classes. It's a very traditional parameters.
There was one
Those
MSc
days, those days is little gone away. Can I say like that? It's gone away. Now, certificate are very much important for your resume to be selected. Is it sufficient? The answer
No.
goes no. more than a certificate, how much you are knowledgeable is what world is looking for. So certificate is much important because when 10 resume comes in, yours can be picked up. I'm not saying must, can be picked up for an interview. But how do you clear the interview? How do you grow in your career? It's primarily based on the knowledge what you gain out of this course. So why this message right now? The interesting message here is certificate you all going to get. Next few weeks of time, we're going to work together. I'm there with you. We're going to do all the stuff and get the certificate. But my intention here is beyond certificate, I'll be very much happy when you gain that knowledge which you can apply in your job, because application knowledge is what are highly tested in the interviews these days. Is this true? Do you agree for that point? Is it being tested highly
Yes, sir.
nowadays? They ask
Yes.
scenario-based questions.
Yes.
They ask questions problematic in your job. What happened? Can you tell me how you solved it? They're asking these kind of questions. They're asking the questions terms which is really used in the market. If you tell about Agile, they talk about an Agile particular terms. When they talk about schedule management, they talk about specifically on a critical path method, what you do. So I want you to be more knowledgeable on the subject plus a certificate. Yeah, let's do the job. So I'm seeing bunch of people in the camp. It's 1 second, I'm going to wave hands. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, nice. Okay, it's a way also I'm checking that is it a real camera or a fake picture there. Yeah. Some people, they keep a picture as if listening. You'll be surprised. Huh? You'll be, wow, this guy's constantly 4 hours listening. But next day, you'll see the same t-shirt. Man, it's a picture. Our guys are creative. Anyway, coming back here, I know we are moved to the world of more of a video conversation. So let's get used with this parameter. In this video conversation, we have a bunch of people, 100 plus people. So don't think that your question will be ignored. All your questions will be attended and all your questions will be discussed and given an answer. Even not immediately, it could come a bit later also. But the point is everyone will be respected here. As I said here, in this room, I have people with a 3 years experience. I may have some people with more than 25, 35 years experience. Both the category can be here. In between, you'll have a lot of people 8 to 12 years of experience. Many people will be here. So here, the experience doesn't mean that we have to tell 3 is low, 35 is high. Nothing mean like that. We are come to the platform where we have to learn together. In our school days, first bench has a different category. Last bench has a different category. Have you heard about it? First bench, last bench in school? After 20 years of experience, there's a first and last bench somehow start getting into center point. You know that? It depends on how you grow in your life. It depends on your character, what kind of books you read, what kind of your family structure, what kind of your daily habits. This will balance it. Do anyone agree on that point? First bench and last bench can start balancing in between at the age of 40s and 50s. I'm not saying first bench is bad, last bench is bad. Nothing mean like that. Point here is there's a center point. Now we are sitting in a center point. This is a day you can decide where you want to go. Whether you are a first bench or last bench at school doesn't matter. Now you make a decision right now where I want to go. So you decided I want to be a project manager or a leader in the corporate. Now let's put all this effort for next 4 to 5 weeks of time, enhance our skill and make it sharp. Are you ready for this game?
Yes.
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 All right, let's
sir.
do this. Let's do this. Fantastic, fantastic. Good. By the way, quick information. There are many people here for certificate. There are few people says, I don't want certificate right now, Shri. I came here to learn the terminologies. Certificate is not urgent for me. I can take any time. For me, terminologies. The reason is when people do PMP certification, they learn the international terminologies used in the market. They utilize it in their job, day-to-day job. For that reason, people are here. So I'm not going to push everyone towards a certificate, but still it's my responsibility to explain end to end. Yep. With this, we'll jump inside the screen and the people on the cam, you can stay. If you want to switch off, you can switch off as you wish. I'll leave it there. So first I give the respect and thanks for the people who switch on the cam. Yeah. Is it something like in office when you say switch on the cam, what do your teammates say? What they say? Is it an office meeting? People all switch on the cam?
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's nice.
No,
No, we don't.
Some people.
I'm not camera ready.
Many times we don't
Debatable.
see the response itself.
I
It's a
think it will
debatable
depend on the
topic.
situation, what is topic is going on.
Exactly. It's a debatable topic, right? I see, a country is early morning hours, another country late in the evening. Why should I sit in the evening tired mode with the camera on? Isn't it? Somebody can say that. There's a lot of conflict in this place. Unfortunately, after this COVID, the mode of communication has moved towards this direction. So be prepared. When you're in leadership and management, you should be visible. That's the only thing. So plan accordingly. How can you be visible? Great. What I do now is I'm going to put the screen share. You're going to confirm me you are seeing the slides. Do you?
Yes,
Yes,
we
sir.
can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's visible.
Very good. Very good.
Yes.
I see few more people join now. Thanks for people who joined right now. You're going to confirm that audio is good, video is good for you, and you can see the screen. Is 3 things happening for you?
Yes, all good.
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
All
Very
good.
good.
Yes. All good.
Nice to know. Nice to know. People watching from YouTube and LinkedIn, please leave your comments or questions in the chat box. We'll get back to you. Yeah. All right. Meantime, I'm going to mute some of you to arrest the background sound. In Zoom, since you came now, on the right top, you will see 3 dots. 3 dots as an feature. If you click that, just click that, you will get a side-by-side speaker view. Is anyone seeing that option? Side-by-side speaker view.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And try clicking that. Let know what is happening. Boom. Bomb blasted. What's happening there?
You have come to the side panel and you can see the PPT.
Okay. Now you see the slides. Now you see the speaker also. Is this happening for most of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Amazing. Amazing. Great. Good. So this is one of the way of viewing the content. So you don't get distracted. You can focus with the speaker. Do you think the face-to-face communication is important so that you can observe the content better? Is this true?
Yes, yes. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. So you have to see the speaker who is speaking, and you have to see the content. Both should happen. Needed, have the Microsoft OneNote. Have anyone heard about Microsoft OneNote?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Have that available. Also have something like a notepad if you want to note down. In this, I will put 2 sections. I will put one section is what I want learning in the class. Day 1, day 2, day 3. I'll put a day 1, day 2, day. I'll put some notes on that. I will put one section saying that what knowledge I can take back to my office. Because there is an assumption that what you read is different, what I practice is different. I came here for a certificate, Shriram. This is a different world. When I go back to office, I'll be the same guy on Monday. If I do like that, the growth is going to be very slow. Whereas when the class, when you learn something, some techniques of how to handle brainstorming sessions, how to do conflict management, how to do agile scrum methodologies, how to do network diagram, I can note down in a paper, this topic I can take to my project. Not all, at least out of 10, one item. In every class, if you can note down even one item, I will take Monday to Friday to office. If you do that, do you think the growth will happen on yourself?
Yes. Yeah.
Definitely.
Will happen. So recommendation, kind recommendation is have the notes section, have one section on every class, which one item I can take back to my office. Any one item, more than one is up to you. Please do this. This is really showing results in the last few years, what I see people when they apply this. Yeah, good. That's a ground there. With this, we'll start here. First, welcome to ShriLearning, right place for top leaders. Who are the top leaders? You are the top leaders, isn't it? Is it
Yes.
true?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We should tell ourselves. Come on, guys. If we
Yes.
don't tell, who will tell us?
Yes.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Top leaders doesn't mean always to be in the big company at the CEO. For your family, you're a top leader. For the role, what you do, you're a top leader. So you are. So it's a very happy and a positive learning environment. What all I'm going to do for today? In the next 3.45 minutes, or at least 4 hours of time, I'm going to talk some of the basics towards a PMP exam. Before that, give introduction about me, who I am. And I have a place where we are going to talk to each other. I'm going to divide the group and you're going to say hello to each other. Will it be nice meeting some people today, saying hello? Hi to people?
Yes.
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 Hello, hello. You are from that street. I'm also from the same street. Yeah, there was a black dog. Yeah, I'm also from the same street. Yeah, kind of conversation. We'll do those conversation also. Some room is there for that. And then I'll go to some subject also today. Being on the first day, I'll open some subject. On top of that, I have to talk 2 things with you about the exam, about the books. Do anyone have this in your mind? Shri, something on the exam, something on the books. Is this true? Yeah, we'll talk about it, right? So I have some area for that. Some of these areas I will keep at the Q&A session. What I do is I'll talk something called question and answer session. There I keep some topics related to the exam and the books also. So this is the day. Exactly 2 hours from now or by 8 p.m. IST, you will have a 15 minutes break. Is it break needed for a human being?
For sure.
Yes,
Yes, sure.
Yes, for sure.
Sure.
You all look super energetic. Yeah, come on. Seriously, you need a break?
Yeah.
Yes,
But we keep up that energy.
Balance it out. Yeah.
Oh man, if you don't give break, I'll mute, switch off the cam, I'll go away. You keep talking. Yeah, break is needed. Break is needed. We can't beat heavily. So 2 hours from now, I'll be 15 minutes break will happen and we'll put a timer there. So you can go for a coffee, take a call, all stuff will happen and come back. Because I have people from different time zones. In India, it could be dinner time. In US, it could be maybe a breakfast time or some other places in a different time zones. Is there anyone here early in the morning? Early in the morning hours?
Yes, I am.
How early it is, Anisha?
It's around 8:52 in the
Sunday
morning.
morning, pretty early, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow. Is this which part of the country? Is it
Canada?
Canada? Okay. Should be pretty calm morning there. Nice. Good.
Yep, pretty fun to
Nice.
start.
Nice to know. Reshmi, what is your time zone?
PST, Vancouver.
Oh, but you are sitting in the space as per your picture. No
Yeah.
time. Okay, nice to know. Yeah, I have some people say 6:30 in the morning. Lavanya, Spruti, oh my goodness. Hope your neighbors are not complaining. You're switching on the light, making noise there, don't they? Okay, nice. Thanks for joining here at the early morning hours. At the same time, in India, it's Sunday evening. Sunday evening, starting a program is not easy. I really appreciate all you guys. It's big effort. At the same time, I would really appreciate that keep up that momentum because we have different time zones, different level of knowledge, different level of experience here. So let's keep up that momentum. I will keep putting questions, videos, and clarifications. Let's make the session as interesting as possible. Before I further move deep inside, is any of your friends said there is a training, go and attend it? Because of that, some of you would have enrolled here. That happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So I want to take this moment to give a vote of thanks for those friends who said do something in your life. Is it good to appreciate those friends?
Yes, definitely.
For sure.
Yes.
Always.
It's good, right?
Definitely.
Okay.
My
You
managers.
can give a round of applause for them in the reactions or emoji somewhere. The reason I'm saying this is, I have many friends, you have many friends, but there are friends there to say that watch this movie. There are friends say that come on guys, let's a party. There are friends there to talk about the politics. Very rarely you get friends who say that there is something to learn in your life. Is it rare? Is it something special? You get a friend who says go and learn something. Huh?
It's correct.
If you have a friend who says learn something, or if you say your friends learn something, I'm sure you are also a special person. Because for learning off late, the curiosity is going down. Rather easy videos, short videos, people are getting into that mode. So first, thanks to all these people. Yep, let's start from here. Okay, let's jump inside. This is a beautiful month, August. Nice, huh? Some part of the world, it's bright days. Some part of the world, a pretty warm day. Is anyone here sitting in the warm city? Pretty warm, air conditioner is on. Oh, it's burning.
Chennai. So
Oh,
yeah.
God, man. Chennai has 3 weather, right? Hot, hotter, hottest.
Yeah. Of late, it's slightly better, but yeah.
Oh, better. Okay. Wasim says, Wasim, where you are? What's the weather there?
Dubai. It's like, even in the night it's 39.
Sorry, which place you said?
Dubai, UAE.
God, man. But will you come out? It's always AC. Always air conditioning.
It is always an AC unless, you have some bad habits to go down to spend some
Oh,
time
okay.
on the way. Yeah.
Hey, that's not bad habit. It's not cloud formation.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't form the cloud, then how the rain will come?
Exactly. Absolutely. I completely agree with you. I like that.
In what order?
Okay, nice. Good to know. So people are from different weather condition, so catch out yourself. All right. Thanks, people who said about the place. Then let's move a little more. Have you seen these pictures, this place somewhere in your life? Uh-huh. Any guess which place it is?
Amsterdam.
Netherlands.
One is a tulip garden.
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Yeah.
Not Bangalore. Come on, guys.
Amsterdam.
France.
Bangalore would have been like this, huh? France. Okay, different places.
Italy.
Italy.
Italy,
Italy.
Holland,
Switzerland.
Amsterdam,
In Netherlands.
Switzerland.
Netherlands. Okay, many stuffs are coming up. First of all, is it looking good? Nice in the summer? Looks bright? Yeah?
Yes,
Yes,
colorful.
yes.
Quite colorful, yeah.
Good, right?
Yeah.
Good place, good place, nice place. Okay, rightly, some of you said that after you see this a tulip garden, of course, we've seen some movie songs also. People dance here. And it is in Holland, also actually called as a Netherlands. And in July, August, it's pretty summer. Pretty summer is 30, 31 degrees Celsius, bright light. And people here do a lot of biking or cycling. If you see here, people cycle a lot. In fact, they say that 23 million cycles are available, but the people is 17 million. What's the proportion here? 23 million cycles are available, only 17 million people, which means what?
Almost each use 2 cycles or 2 bikes.
Less
Okay.
polluted country.
Okay, yeah. The reason I brought out is more healthy habits of biking and cycle. Yeah, they do a lot. As also you can see in China, they do a lot. Of course, in India, they did a lot. They did a lot. Slowly, it's going away. Off late in the roads, if somebody goes on a cycle or a bike, we don't respect them, isn't it? If somebody goes on a cycle, hey, get away, man, give way. But in other countries, a cycle is more important. Other guys have to slow down your car. That's how it is. Anyway, the point here is this is a place right now I'm living. So I'll talk more as I go forward. I'm sure you're also living in a very beautiful place. I just plot a picture. You can bring a beautiful picture of your city, right? You have a beautiful place where you're living. However, wherever you live, stay good, healthy. That's more important. Let's move a little more. So you're getting into a PMP instructor who is authorized to run this program, which means I should go through some training, some learnings before I conduct a program. So which means that you are in a very authorized place. You are going to learn a good content. Yep. Then I'll go a little more down. Have you seen this guy in the picture somewhere in your life? Somewhere wanted? No?
On LinkedIn.
Yeah.
LinkedIn. Seen this guy, huh? Same picture
Yes.
for last 25 years. What to do? I'll change the picture. Okay. Okay. Shri Ram Kumar in a short called as Shri. I have some learning with me and I'm in the industry for more than 20 years of time. And I did some courses with me like masters in computers, masters in business, masters in psychology. Okay. But Shri, do you remember this degree, what you learned? Honestly, no. I remember the lecturer name. I remember some students in my class, boys or girls. That's a secret. I'll keep it with me. So I remember some of them. If not, I don't remember much of this content. But one content stays with me, which is called a psychology. So question to you, how many of you think psychology is a useful learning?
It is important.
Extremely useful.
It is
Yes.
extremely
Yeah.
important.
Really?
It helps
Really?
in stakeholder management, people management. So it's
Man
really important.
management. Yeah.
Oh, really? Nice, huh? Good. Is anyone here doing psychology? You learn psychology?
I read a lot about psychology.
Amazing, huh? Good, huh? Good to know. Good to know. But you know what? When I wanted to do psychology, it's so hard to convince my family. When I did MCA, MBA, nobody questioned it because they thought this is a course which will make them money. Is this true? That too, imagine 20 years back, people, when I say MCA, MBA, wow, that's going to give money. You're going to go abroad, you'll earn big money. Come on, guys. Huh? That's how they would us. The moment I said psychology, big objection. Why? What's the problem? What's the problem? It was so hard to convince them. So what I said is, you know what? MCA, MBA will give me money and job. Very good. Then I said, then I want psychology. I said, when I want to get married, psychology will help me. Is this true? Is this true?
Yes.
Some people
Not
are,
always.
To some
Not
extent.
Not
sure.
always.
If that is the case, then we should all do psychology for marriage.
Not always. Whatever
Not
psychology you read, it always
Okay.
fails.
It's good to play chess.
No, Shri,
Actually,
doesn't halt.
after the marriage, no need of psychology. You automatically learn it.
Already you're a
Become
patient.
you become philosopher.
Yeah.
Once married, you're already patient. Okay, let's come back here. So jokes apart, yes, psychology helps a lot. I learned a lot about human behavior, organizational psychology, operations management. I learned some statistical way and numerical parameters. Initially, it was called as a MA in psychology, Masters in Arts. Later, they introduced statistical way, mathematical way, scientific way of calculating the parameters. Once they introduced a science inside that, it turned into MSc, Masters in Science. If anyone interested, please learn. Only interested. If not, don't go there. It will be super dry. It looks so fancy. If you go inside, you know the pain. A lot of content involved into that. Okay, let's park here because why I stress this point is in your PMP, we have a place called emotional intelligence. Do you think it's an important term in management?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
There is something called emotional intelligence. There is a place called active listening, negotiation skills, conflict management. Do you think these all are called as a soft skills, but pretty hard when you're in a tougher situation in the corporate, not in a happy situation?
Yeah.
When there is a tough argument, a big discussion, and there comes your emotional stability being shaking. Have you observed it? Have you observed it? Yeah.
Yes.
We may be a brave heart,
Yes.
but you know what? When you're in a discussion and a design discussion with an architect or any approval system, there you get into the problem. So psychology helps a lot there, but I'm not saying that psychology is the only thing. So PMP has covered a good amount of subject into that. We will talk elaborately on this part. Yeah. On top of that, I learned some certificate, which you see on the top. It's also another way I have to advertise myself. I know certain things. It's a free advertisement. Don't bother. Let's leave it there. Okay, let's move a little more. Your courses are like this. You got your course calendar with you?
Yes.
Course calendar. Nice. Nice.
Yes.
Very good. The classes are approximately 36 hours. Approximately 36 hours. How much PMI is asking for your exam?
35 hours.
35 hours PMI asking. So if somebody don't know, PMI says that, hey, are you holding 3 years of experience? 3 years of experience. Do you have 35 hours of learning? 35 hours of learning. They're asking, do you have any degree with you? Which means are you qualified? If you say I'm a college degree holder, 3 years or 4 years college degree, right? College degree, then you go for 3 years experience. If you say I'm a school diploma person, see, I didn't go to college, man. Somebody without college, they come for PMP? Of course. If I go to US, I have many managers who never went to college. They did a diploma, they start their career. They'll be in the industry for 25, 35 years. Amazing, knowledgeable guys. So college is just a place. Don't think college qualification is the greatest thing. There are people with a diploma do amazing job. But they have to show 5 years of experience. I will not deep dive right now on this topic because we'll talk subject. I will keep this for a Q&A. If you have a questions related to your application, other parameters, your exam application is my responsibility. Because there are certain things you have to fill in, what to do, how to do this all, I will take care. Me and Rahul will help you on this part. For now, you understand your course is going to be 36 hours. In case some changes comes inside this, maybe we will update some details on it. I'll update you later on this part. For now, this is the agenda. For this agenda, did you kept your Saturday, Sunday available? Have you marked your calendars available? Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Good. All right. Let's go a little more down there. Quick check with you. You have your live Zoom session details shared through WhatsApp. Apart from that, there is something called a communication board. Are you aware of communication board?
Yes.
I'm going to explain you next
Yes,
10
yes.
minutes or 5 minutes on this topic. So hold on with me. I'm going to explain you. Are you part of any WhatsApp group, which means related to PMP?
Yes.
Very good. In this room, if some of you are not part of WhatsApp group, what I'll recommend is in this Zoom itself, on the name list, you will see somebody called Rahul Gupta. Message him, tell him that, hey, you know what? I'm not part of WhatsApp group. Can you help me? He will help you on the spot. Okay, that's one thing. And I would have given something called parking lot. Have anyone tried that link? Is it working for you?
Yeah, it is working.
Most of you working. If you try from office laptop, sometime your office won't allow it. So try from a mobile if it doesn't work from the office laptop. Why a parking lot? Can someone tell me why a parking lot is needed? Why? What is a parking lot?
Ask
We can
questions
ask you
later.
Questions, right? See, when the class is going on, some of us are extrovert, some of us are introvert. Have you heard about introvert, extrovert? Yeah. Some of us are like this. You are not extrovert, you are not introvert, but you feel that, hey, I want to ask a question, but the class is going in a flow. I don't want to block it now. Let the class go on. I'll keep the question in the parking lot. When the session ends, I will listen to this topic. That is one category. There are some people feel that, okay, I don't want to disturb with a whole number of people here. I'll keep it there. I will talk to them later part. So this is about the parking lot section. I have shared the link in the WhatsApp group. Somebody can copy that and put it here also, so others can benefit from the parking lot. With saying this, what I'll do is I'm going to get into communication board and explain a few points what to do there. Yeah, I shall jump there. What I do, I'm going to stop sharing this. I'm going to go to the screen now. By the way, is my communication clear? Are you able to follow what I'm speaking?
Yes,
Yes.
Shri, clear.
Yes.
All right. If you're from a different country, my language is not clear. In Zoom, there is something called subtitle. There is an option called subtitle. You can choose it so that you can follow with me. I should have some people from different continents. If you're not good with my slang or my pronunciation, please pull out that subtitle. Okay, coming back here. This is a communication board. I believe most of you have access to it. If not, you're going to check with Rahul Gupta to get access. Yeah, that's a deal. See, already Rahul is here. Okay, let's go down. By the way, first go through this content. First, I want to show you there is a place called recording, which means all the class recording will be stored here. You can come, click and play and watch a recording. This is also in the MP3 format. MP3 format. You can listen while driving as well. Right? It's going to be with you. It's all with you. And you're going to get the class details. I mean, the class session when it's happening. You're going to download all the study material clicking by this link. And every Sunday, we have something called Sunday prayers. Every Sunday, there is a class to clarify the questions. You, irrespective of the batch, people come here. So you can also come here. Clicking this link, it will take to a live session where you can listen on the class or the questions every Sunday. And we also have something called assignments. Have you heard this word assignments after your school days? Shakes, man, long
yes.
time. Have you seen your children writing assignments?
Yes.
Yeah.
Work.
Daily.
It is your time now. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Shri, one question from my side. This is Parish here.
Yes.
What time will be the Sunday prayers in
It's
India?
a 3 p.m. IST.
Okay.
If in case you are a different time zone, you can also listen to the recording.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Yeah. Nice. You know what? You're going to have an assignment and your kids are going to say, yes, somebody's punishing my dad and mom. Okay. So here it is. The message here is every week we have something to write and draw. What to do here? For example, if I'm new to Agile, for me, I don't know where the Agile sits. I may open this image. I'll draw this image. Lean management. From lean management, we inherited some of the characters into Agile. While drawing this, my brain can think, wow, I thought Agile is new only for software industry. If it is a lean is coming from manufacturing industry. And we are talking lean management for last 40, 50 years. Come on, man, then Agile is not new. I may know this already. I may know certain concepts in Agile already, if in case it's under lean. Do you think your brain will think in this way? Is it possible?
Yes.
For
Yes.
that reason, I expect you to draw this picture at least weekly once, not every day. Don't do this, then you can't go to office. So weekly once you can draw these pictures. For example, I said one picture. I have few more pictures for you can draw. Okay, don't worry about your drawing skills. For this drawing purpose, don't fight with your children for crayons and sketch pen. Don't do that. Do simple drawing which you can do. That's sufficient. But the message here is make you involved. I'll give the reason behind this. If you're reading after 10 years, 5 years, 2 years, it's too tough to come back. When you start writing and drawing, chances are you get back faster. Yeah, that's one thing. Apart from this, we have some practice exams here. It's too early for you. Let's not go here, but I'm just telling where the exam exists. Question papers, all are question papers. Okay, don't jump right now. Let's park it down. And you can create a study plan. When I say study plan, you can create your exam date. For example, you say October 10th, your date, you click it, you set a date, you'll get a study chart. What day, what to read. Is it a good idea? Is it a good idea? Yeah.
Very good. Very
Yes.
good.
Very
Yes,
good.
yes, very good idea.
Very good.
Right? Right? She will it tell when I should have breakfast, when I should brush my teeth? No, that it will not tell. That you have to plan. It will tell only what all you have to read, how you to read. At the same time, imagine October 10th, you say the date. Later, you think that October 10th looks so closer. Let me move to November. You can create another plan. But see, every day, can I click one plan? Don't do that. That's a tough plan for your life. Create one plan and stick to that. Yeah, we do that part. On top of that, we have many groups here. In the sense, group WhatsApp groups. You will have your batch group, and we have a daily question group. When you have Agile question group, so you can join few WhatsApp groups. Is anyone here fed up with the too many WhatsApp group already in your mobile? Huh? School friends, college friends, shopping mall friends, all groups are there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Too much of
Yes.
friends. Come on, guys. I know it's happening. It's okay. At least for next 2 months, have a productive group. Yeah, join these groups to take some questions. That's possible. Apart from this, you have something called frequently asked questions. And the main area is exam application. How to fill the exam application. Should we talk exam application today, or shall we give some more time? What is your thought?
Give it some
We,
time.
we should give some time.
Use some
Time, right? Because you need 35 hours of your learning to fill this form. So let's give a time. In case somebody is pretty interested, go to this place and read it. Why I'm sharing this information is everything is inside this place. Go explore it. In top of that, there are few other courses also if you want to learn. Yeah, you can go click it. Some free courses available. Listen to that. Yep. Can I assume that you got an idea what is communication board? You know what to explore here?
Yes, yes.
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 Fantastic, fantastic. And I will also talk about something called a parking lot, maybe a bit later, or if I have it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, yes, I'll give a hint. Being on the first day, I have to share all this info. Parking lot, how to do it? There is a plus sign. You click the plus sign and you start typing your questions. If you want to give a name, give a name. If not, it's okay. You can, without giving a name, you can say, Shri, I don't like your yellow shirt. Look pathetic. It's okay. Fill it up here. I can talk about it. But the point here is put some questions. For example, exam and books related, you have some questions. Fill it up here. And if you have subject related questions, fill it up here. And every class, every day, I'll give a different link so that every time the title will be different. Being on the first day, I'm giving a title here. You can fill up under the section. Am I clear so far?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. The launching pad is ready now. Boo. All right. I see a few more people joined here. Hey, people who joined newly. Are you comfortable now? Are you hearing me well? Is everything going good for you? Nice. Good. Quick information. Last information before jump to next level. Check your name is correct on the Zoom. Sometime you would have joined in your children's name because they were doing drawing class with the teacher on Saturday morning. Teacher, that's my name. Okay, please check, is it your name? The reason is we have an audit team which checks your login, log out. Shri, you're policing me? Come on, man. Even my manager don't do this. You're doing that? What to do? We have to do it. Why we should do that?
35 hours.
35 hour certificate.
For the PD.
Amazing. You guys are so knowledgeable. Huh? You know, certain things you all know already. So we don't want to do micromanagement, but leave it to you. But audit team once in a while checks is everyone is around there, and we check your in and out. So please check your name is correct. Don't have your laptop name. Don't have some mobile number. Please have your correct name there. Yeah, that's enough. Should I give the passport name? Not necessary. Give some name of yours, which is pretty clear to understand. That's sufficient. With this, let's move a little more. Here it is. This is the certificate we are looking for. God, man,
Yes.
what a joy, what a joy. Yeah, this is what we
Yes.
want. Huh? Will you sit like this and relax and watch the certificate the day when you get it? Will you do that?
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Yeah,
come on.
yes,
I do.
Yes, for some hours.
Yes, definitely for some time.
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's a beautiful one. You know what? At the age of 20s, 30s, and 40s, sometimes we need this kind of certificate to boost our energy. We are lost, you know what? In school, we had a different rhythm. In college, we had a different rhythm. Before getting married or after getting married, sometimes we had a rhythm, and in between somewhere we are lost. Do anyone feel like that? We are somehow lost in a mechanical life, standing in the signal, that too in a Bangalore silk board signal. You won't cross for 25 minutes. So you don't know where you are, what is happening in your life. You're lost. No growth, no promotion. Sometimes you feel very bad. I mean, this is from experience. I'm talking from the people. But when they get certified, they feel emotionally re-energized. They feel, man, I'm really potential, yeah. I never know that I have this much of skill. So point is, let us re-energize ourselves through this certificate. So let's give that energy. Let's make it happen. Yeah. Quick check with you. In this certificate, what is important? Anything interesting you see here?
Validity.
Name.
Validity.
Name.
Validity, signature, seal.
Okay. All right. Hey, Srivastava, you say
Number.
signal is
Our name.
Srivastava says silk board signal is free. Hey, what happened, Srivastava? They consider the new bridge?
Yeah, Shri. They
Yeah.
have considered new flyover now. Signal
Thank
free.
God, man.
And now we have traffic on that flyover.
Even that
Yeah.
is crowded now. Okay.
Okay. That's nice, man. There's someone written a line. You can even clear the higher secondary school board, but you can't clear silk board. Somebody has written like that. I read it somewhere in the line. I know it's a toughest point some years back, not now. Okay, good. Okay, thanks. I'm coming back here. I heard the word of validity. So is there any validity for the certificate?
3 years.
Years.
3 years. So what should we do after 3 years?
PDU.
Recertify.
Renew.
Program management.
PDUs.
PDUs.
Should we write the exam again?
No.
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 No, come on, man. One time itself tougher. You're asking second time. Not at all, right? Not possible. So what to do is, in this 3 years of time, we should collect something called PDU. Stands for Professional Development Unit. What does it mean? In this 3 years, you have to spend at least 60 hours of learning. In 3 years, do you think 60 hours is a huge number or a less number?
It depends.
Less
Very
number.
Less
It's a good
number.
number.
Manageable.
Right? In a
2
week,
months.
40 hours, you are in
Less
office, right?
number, very
2
less
months.
Right? So now, when you say 60 hours, the 60 hours is something like you will go through some training programs. You can conduct some trainings. If your corporate is associated with the PMI, that related learnings you do. They have a webinar. Who have a webinar? There is a website called PMI.org. Yeah, PMI.org. There you can get some webinars. You can listen to the webinars. That also gives you points. But let us not worry on that right now, because this is after your exam. So let's focus only on the exam. Just I'm giving an idea what is called PDU. In your resume, you should put this number. Why this number is important in resume? Why?
For them to verify.
Add down the
Validate.
Authenticity.
Exactly. It's a validity. They will check the validity in the market, or they check in the profile. They go to PMI.org, they put the number, they give a detail of you. When you got certified, how valid it is, they'll put all this part. It's pretty important. Now, why I want to share this information is getting certificate is one portion. Maintaining certificate is also important. So you have to do this process. Okay. That about the certificate. Let's go a little more. So any questions on the certificate, form filling, keep it in the Q&A. I'll come to that Q&A session later part. Yeah, let's keep moving. All right, let's read this sentence. Read this sentence and let know, is this true or false?
Totally true.
Yeah, is it true? True, right? Why this sentence is important now? Success is not an accident. Even if it happens an accident, it stays for a short duration. Somebody won a lottery ticket, got a huge amount of money. How long it can hold it? Depending on how much of money this guy got. But the point here is success is not an accident. It is a matter of choice. When you choose this PMP courses, when you decide you want to go for a certificate, because of this, your career will improve. I believe it is not an accident because you made a choice. Can I say that some of you in this room who planned PMP for a long time, maybe 3 months, 6 months, 1 year before you thought about it? Is this true for some of you?
Yes.
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 Yes, 2 years ago.
Many reasons is
2
delayed.
years, sir.
Been almost 1 year.
1 year, right? Yeah. Is it many reasons that delayed it?
5 years.
Uh-huh. What are the reasons it delayed? Yeah. Wow. Somebody is in good time with the spouse. I can see the sound there. Hear the sound there. Something's flying. I ask you to clean this on a Sunday evening. Where are you? Oh, I'm in PMP. Let me throw this on you. Okay. Let's come back. So the point here is for many reasons it's got delayed. Now, success is not an accident, it's a choice. Why I want to say this in the first class is, first feel proud of yourself, your brain, tell that it's a choice, make it, go for it. Very happy for it. At the same time, you have to hold it. The reason is, the moment you don't hold it, within few days, it will start dropping down. So please try how you can hold it. For this, I'll give a place or an idea how to hold it. Maybe I'll give a hint on it. Choosing your exam date is one of the way to hold this. If not, it will start dropping down. I will not push you now. I'll give some time. I'll come to the place. I will ask you to give a date for your exam. Yeah, we'll do that part. Let's move a little more. Let's listen to something called pulse of the profession. Pulse. When I say pulse, it's about the project management. What is happening in the world? There are some points explained here. I will give a pause in the video. I'm going to question you something here. Okay, let's start watching. Being the first video being played, I want to make sure everything is good for you. So increase your volume in the computer. I'm also making it better here so that you get a full sound. Okay, we will see how the video is playing.
When it comes to
do people hear the sound?
Yes,
Yes,
it's
yes,
audible.
Yes.
Yes.
Very good. Amazing. Okay, let's continue hearing to this.
real-world projects and the challenges they face, it takes problem solving, communication, collaborative leadership, and strategic thinking to deliver results. And project professionals with these power skills make a big impact on success. Power skills, also called soft skills or interpersonal skills, provide a clear advantage when tackling those challenges, both in individual projects and across organizations. PMI's Pulse of the Profession 2023 report, Power Skills, Redefining Project Success, explores why organizations that prioritize these critical skills see more successful projects and enhanced value delivery. To understand what drives project value, PMI analyzed data from nearly 3,500 project professionals. Survey results show that communication, problem-solving, collaborative leadership, and strategic thinking are the 4 most critical power skills.
I'll give a pass here. Now, question to you. Can you look at the items here? In this, which one is your favorite out of these 4 items? Skill sets. Which one you like personally?
Communication.
Problem solving.
Communication and collaborative leadership.
Problem solving.
Strategy thinking.
Okay.
Collaborative
Leadership.
Problem solving.
Very good. Very good. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. And now they're saying this is a global level survey and global level. Can I say this is one of the key area for a project to be successful? Can we say like that?
Yes.
These are the areas to make a project successful. A clear communication, clear problem solving, proper collaboration in the team, and proper strategic thinking. Yeah, it's important. Now, question to you, as a human being, how many years we are communicating with one another?
All our life.
From the time of birth, yeah.
Is like
Very
old.
From the time we started speaking.
Right. Even before speaking, did we use sign language?
Sign language.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Is that also part of communication?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
When we say communication is the day human being is here, and what kind of technology we have in this world now? Is it very advanced for the communication?
Yes.
Yes.
In a click of a button, can you connect with anyone in the world, any part from this portion to this portion? Is it possible?
Yes, it's
Very
possible.
much. Yeah.
Possible. Then why, even today, the number one point is communication problem? Before I ask you why, first I'll ask you, do you recognize this is happening in your corporate?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Is it happening?
Yes.
And the world study
Yes.
says that, before I go there, the world study, I'll talk about it. You know how many percentage of projects are succeeding in the world?
25%.
When we say succeed, it is able to deliver it on time, within the
30%.
budget, and the requirement, and the customer.
10.
They say that nearly
10%.
25% of the projects are succeeding, and nearly 75%. What is happening to 75%? Obviously, failing.
Failed.
When they analyze why it's failing, there are a number of details. One of the details talked about a priority shift, constant priority shift in the company. And on top of that, they talk about a communication gap is one of the problem of project failures. By any chance, you recognize the last couple of weeks, there was some email communication problem. Some team member was not properly informed. And because of which certain problem happened, conflict happened. Do anyone recognize this is happening in your place? In your job, somewhere it's happening?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cloud strike.
So, which means technology advancement is not going to resolve all the communication problem. Then who can resolve the communication problem?
We.
Terminology.
We
Project.
ourselves. We ourselves.
Is it
Individual.
only
Individual
we?
people. We only.
We,
We
human being,
only.
we only, right? How many of us never spoke to a friend or a family member for some reason for so many years? That person number is still in your mobile. You never thought to click it. Hey, many reasons. I don't want to go inside that, but it's a click of thing, but you don't do it. It's me, right? It's me. I'm the one not doing it. So communication is not in the device. Communication is in the mindset. Can we say like that?
Yes.
Is it like that?
Yes. Yes.
Now in 2024, I'm talking this. 5 years from now, do you think the world would have changed in communication? You think so?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
It must have.
It is a
Possible
mental world.
with this new
Not sure.
technology.
We don't know.
We still have to communicate no matter what.
We don't know really whether it will change. Look at the geopolitical problem. Do you think a communication could have resolved it rather than a war?
Yes.
Yes.
It's going on. Nobody there to stop it. Things are happening, right? It's not in your office. It's not in your home. In a world level, it's happening. Not today. Even the Second World War, First World War, Cold War, something is happening, right? So communication is not in the device, not in the phone which you have in your pocket. Do you all have some expensive phone? Some of us have sold the kidney and bought a phone.
Try to.
It is
Try
not
to.
in that. It is not in the device. It's in the mindset, isn't it?
Yes.
So now come to the corporate. It is not your Outlook decides everything. It is not your Microsoft Teams decides everything. It's a manager mindset decides how the project could go in the right direction. It is not 14 hours sitting in the office going to solve the problem. It is about how much of effort we make to solve the problem. That's important. Now comes a PMI. How to do this process effectively? Do you think PMI will have one silver bullet to solve all this problem? You think so?
No.
Definitely no. Definitely no. So they're going to give a multiple angles and multiple points because every project is unique in nature. Can I say like that?
Yes.
Every
Yes.
project is unique in nature. Every continent is different. Every cultural parameter is different. Every project ask is different. So we cannot decide one solution will solve all the problems. However, there are ways which we can follow. Can we call it as a guidelines? So what you're going to read in the books is all about a terminology and the guidelines which can help us to streamline the way we are doing things. So you mean, Shri, till Friday, what I did in my office, is it wrong? Answer is no. That could be right. That could be right. From where they get the knowledge for the books? From the people like us, only they write the book, which means what you have done could be the best idea. But when you read the book, you compare yourself. Oh, wow, this is what I'm doing. No, this is not I'm doing. So you'll start improving there. That's where the PMI comes in. So hundreds and thousands of people all over the world learning PMI, PMP. In fact, PMI Institute exists in 200 plus countries. Totally, how many countries in the world? That's a tough question, Shri. Huh? This
300,
Amitabh,
269,
Can be more
269.
200, 250 plus.
by now somebody Googled it. It should be 207 or 208, something like that. 2 or 3 countries are not recognized by UN for some reason. Okay, around 27 or 28, I believe. In this nearly 200 plus countries, the PMI Institute has a place. You can write exam there. You can read there. Such a big institute which you are learning. This institute was opened in 1969 in Pennsylvania. When they started as a small group of people, how to make a standard of management. Since America was a superpower, even now they are very good. On those days, they are very good by the term of land size and the way they did a mass level of project. Other country observed it. Wow. So these guys are able to do the project very effectively. Why don't we follow that? From there, it started establishing a different part of the world. Today, it has become an international standard. Whether you work in Canada, India, or you work in any Asian place, or you work in Arab, you work in Europe, you work in Australia, any part of the place, PMP, if you put in a resume, definitely they'll recognize. If you ask me, I have different certificate with me. If you ask me out of my 10 or 15 certificate, if you ask me which is the topmost one, I'll definitely give a credit to PMP because the content is pretty vast and depth. On top of that, the exam has a standard. Do you like or prefer something as a standard, high standard? We prefer like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's important, right? So when it is a high standard, do you think you should also put some effort to get it? You think so?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. So success is not an accident. It's a matter of choice. So we made a choice. We know that it is a high standard. We're going to work and get it. So coming back here. So I pulled out a communication. Definitely, you know, other 3 parameters we will discuss as a class moves on. But the point I want to point out is communication, how important it is. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I will continue the video. Let me check. Audio is good. Video is good. Everything is good. Yep.
In helping to fulfill organizational objectives. Explore the report and learn how organizations that put emphasis on power skills stand out for their commitment to factors that drive project success, including benefits realization maturity, organizational agility, and project management maturity. Download the Pulse of the Profession report now on PMI.org.
Nice. Good. What I do is I'll travel furthermore down there. Let's go a little more. Now look at this picture. Take a few seconds. Watch this picture. Don't be urgent. Just slowly watch out all the content. Is your brain observing numbers or text?
Numbers.
Human brain capture numbers faster. I believe some of you have a big background sound. Sorry for that. I have to mute you. Don't mind. You can unmute yourself later. I'm muting you. Coming out here, let's go to the number in a few seconds. First, we'll talk the text part. There is something called exam domain. Your exam is divided into 3 sections. More than exam, I'll tell, the whole class is learning is divided into 3 sections. One is business environment. What is business environment? It talks more about how your company or domain where you work, what is the big picture of it? What is a roadmap? What is a high-level goal? You have the bigger picture of what it is, business environment. You talk about your company infrastructure, your facilities, some of the dependencies. You understand the domain where you're working. You get the knowledge of where you are. Do you think that's important to be a manager? You should have the bigger picture of the product. Should you? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
See, imagine I'm working in a banking project. Let's say I'm working for a bank like Citibank, a bank like ICICI, if it's in India, or American Express. If I don't know what is the competitive things happening in the market, will I be in a good place to propose some ideas? I think I may not be able to do it, isn't it? I'll be a little backseated. So you should know more about your domain, challenges, your competitors in the market. You should know more about it. That's much of a base of it. Unfortunately, many managers don't even know their corporate's detail completely. There are many managers work in the project, but they don't know what is their domain, what is the company's competitor. You can question, Shri, why should I know about it? Yeah, if you know that, you may challenge your team members to come up with the best product. Is this true? If not, you will agree with whatever anyone says. You won't have the challenging thought. So PMI starts with the business environment, understanding the product, understanding the depth of it. And then you see two skills here. In fact, you can see that in the talent triangle. This is called talent triangle. You can see one is called business acumen, which is nothing but business environment. And there is something called a way of working. Another one is called power skills. So power skills goes and sits into, you tell me where I can map it. If it's power skills here, where can I map it here?
People.
People, right? People. Power skills also called as a soft skills. What are the soft skills as per you in management? Communication, negotiation,
collaboration,
collaborative,
conflict management.
Effective communication. A character of servant leadership can fall there sometime.
Yes.
The way of behavior, possible, right? People. So people related, we are going to get in exam 42% of your questions in this area. And then process. Can a company work only with the people without having a standard and process? Is it possible?
No.
So you need some sort of process in place. What kind of process? The way of working. What is way of working? You can tell certain things on a plan-driven approach. Plan-driven approach. What is plan-driven approach? A traditional model of project management. You do a proper plan of requirement gathering, create a work breakdown structure. Have you heard about work breakdown structure? WBS?
Yes.
Or you create a product backlog if you want, in Agile if you want. You create a user story in Agile. Or you create a network diagram, critical path method, if some of you heard about it. The point here is a way of working. A way of working is how you execute the project. You collect the requirements, timeline, money, people, you do the stuff. In Agile, you do a Scrum methodology, extreme programming, daily stand-up, retrospective. It's a way of working. Now, point here is people plus process should join hands together. Then only a project can move forward. Is this true? Is this true?
Yes.
Process alone cannot survive. People alone cannot survive. Both has to be together, then only things will work. For example, you all enrolled for these classes. Do you think people and process, both involvement was there to enroll here?
Yes.
Right? Right? Did you all in communication with Arzu or Rahul? Some people involvement is there?
Yes.
Even though you did a people involvement, later comes in, sir, you have to pay this money. Then there is a email address should be shared. We will subscribe you into communication board, add you to the WhatsApp group. There's some steps, right? Some steps of things doing that. Only then you can come to the class here. So even though people is there, process is there. But imagine people are not polite. People are not convincing when they talk to you. Do you think the process will fail? You think so?
Yes.
They fail, right?
Definitely.
Do anyone like the way the team converse with you? Maybe Rahul was explaining something. But what if Rahul could not explain properly and not giving you clear detail? I don't think you bother about the process. You will say, get lost, man. I'm going away. It will go away, right? Many companies or projects are struggling these days, even though they have a good process, but people are not able to be blended with the process. It's getting into trouble. That's why big companies, big corporates are going down. Have you heard big companies are shutting down? Have you heard it?
Yes.
Because rigid process, too much of rigid process will kill the company. If there is no process also, your company will die. You know that? Come on, man. This is so unhealthy, Shri. Come on, man. You're telling process also will kill. Without process also it will kill. What to do? God, man. You should know the level of it. That's where the generation you and me living, unfortunately. If your parents were living that timeline, process were heavy than the people. Is this true? Your parents' life would have been a heavy process than the people. Process comes first. Yeah. 10 years back, they slowly started talking people are important. But now we are living in a generation in 2024, people domination is going high more than the process, which means people-oriented company works better, but the skeleton, the ground process should be there. Tricky situation. You and me living in a tricky situation. Look at some of the airlines. What are the top airlines in the world now? Best airlines. People like to go.
Emirates, Qatar,
Air India.
Lufthansa.
Airlines.
Oops. Oops. Somebody said.
Air France.
Okay.
Emirates,
Okay.
Singapore Airlines.
Go 25 years back. See which airlines are top in the list. Surprisingly,
Kingfisher.
some I'm talking international market. Surprising, there are some companies coming from a European ground were pretty top for some time. Okay, these are the companies who come
Lufthansa.
coming with a big money or big process oriented approach. They were very good. Now you know what? These companies are struggling hard. Whereas from that country, for that region, the companies like Emirates or Etihad, they are buying the flights. But when you enter the board the flight, have you seen the service what they give? The way they talk to people, the politeness and the way they convince the people.
Yes.
Now people and the process will take the business to the top level. It doesn't mean where you come from. Today it could be these countries, tomorrow could be the place where you live. But the message here is, I don't want to compare the balance sheet right now. I'm just giving an idea to you. Like this, many business are there. You can tell me 100 business like this. But the message is people is needed, process also needed. When I go subject further deep inside, you start seeing something called a plan-driven approach. That is a predictive model of project. You will also see something called Agile. God, man, I never heard this word, Agile. Yeah, is it Agile eatable, drinkable? What it is actually Agile? Is it something eatable in the market?
No.
No, we don't know, Shri. Anyone here who
Methodology.
don't know methodology? Anyone who don't know what is Agile? You've never heard Agile?
It's a mindset.
Wow, everyone knows Agile.
No, I was not aware about this stuff.
I don't know.
Thank God.
Before joining the class, we don't know. But after joining, we know.
Thank God. I'm supposed to.
Even I don't
thought to. I thought to stop the class since everyone knows it. God, man, you
know.
saved it. Cool guys, cool guys. You know what? 10 years back, if I say Agile, people really don't know it. Honestly, many don't know what is Agile. But off late, agility is coming inside. Keep in mind, people and process, there is a bargain going to happen in Agile. We'll talk about it. I'll take you deeper inside that. Not right now. But I'm giving an idea. This is how your question papers are going to be framed. This is how your subject is going to be framed. I'll tell you, it will be very interesting subject. The more you like and love it. If you see that as a theory, one of the driest subject in the world. If anyone have a sleeping problem, you open the book. Fourth line you read. Fifth line. Fifth line, you hear a sound. What sound it is?
Snoring.
I used to have this Pimbok book. Those days it was a very bigger book. My book will be on my face. My mom come and wake me up. Man, you sleep more after you start reading. So first I'll be in the sitting position, then slant position, then lie down position, then sleeping position. Most driest subject. So main point here is have a story, have a scenario while you read the book. Then the subject gets interesting. If not, the neighbors start complaining there is something deer or bear or tiger in your house. Keep heavy snoring. Okay, coming back here. The exam says 180 questions. Very good. Will they ask you to write answers for this question?
No. Choose the correct answers.
Objective types, right? Objective types. Very good. So now I'll show how the questions look like. I'll show samples later part. Now you're going to have one question and the answers will be given there. A, B, C, D. You have to choose one of the answer out of it. Come on, man. Such easy exam. They'll give the question. They also give the answer. Oh, man. God's sake. I thought it's going to be a tough exam. Shri, are you kidding me? For this, I have to pay $500. I can do in left arm. Do anyone feel like that?
No.
No.
Actually, If your boyfriend or a girlfriend is paying the exam fee, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Or your in-law, somebody is paying the fee. You can. Okay. I think we crossed the stage of boyfriend, girlfriend. Let's talk in-laws. If in-laws are paying your money, then you can do it. If not, you have to read. Answers are there, but still tricky. We will talk more. I'll show some examples also. Then what is this 3.50, the screen? There is something 3.50. What is this?
Total time for
Hours.
examination.
Time.
For examination.
3 hours, 50 minutes exam.
4 hours. Insane. 4 hours. Huh? So can somebody sit and write exam for 4 hours? Possible?
Yes, very
No.
difficult. But we have to
Let us see.
It's tough. It's going to be tough. But you know what? The exam is going to be 4 hours of time, and your exam is divided into few sections. I'll show that also. Okay. Look at this. Take few seconds to understand this. Not urgent. Take few seconds to understand what is happening here. Meantime, an ambulance is going. Let it go away for me. Someone life at risk. Okay. What is your interpretation on this image? At least the orange color line.
There are
There
3
will
set
be
of
breaks.
exams.
2 breaks.
Still have 60 questions. And yeah, it said each
After
set will
each
have
60
60
questions, we can take a break.
After each section, yeah.
There's
60
an
Very
questions,
optional
we
break.
can take a break of
Very
10
good.
10
minutes.
minutes optional break.
Very good. Very good. Nice interpretation. So in this 10 minutes commercial break, will you get advertisements?
Oh.
Depends.
Cheer girls dancing for you. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Huh? No? No, nobody will do that. Nobody will do that. Maybe in-laws, if they paid the money, they'll do it. Come on, do it. Come on. Because they paid the money. They paid the money. Okay, so coming back to the point here, the exam is divided into 3 sections, which means 60 questions per slot. The 60 questions will be all mixed question. Don't think each will be different section. All be mixed. They have a mixed question here. Mixed. And when you come to 60th question, you take a break. I'll explain more on exam as we move on. I don't want to put a heavy load right now. Just understand 10 minutes break. Again, 10 minutes break. Now, this 10 plus 10, 20 minutes not included inside this. This is apart from this, you get another 20 minutes. Are you observing what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Apart from this, 20 minutes. Okay. This is optional break. You can say, no, I don't want to take a break. It's a loss for you. That's it. The question will move to 61st question. If you say, no, I don't want to take a break, the question move to 121st question. It's up to you. But it's a good advice is to take the break, but it's too early for us to talk about the full exam. We will do this as a class moves on. You are the very beginning stage. We'll talk about full exam later point. It's just an idea for you how the exam look like. Some years back when I took exam, those days it was the exam used to be 200 questions. 200 questions, and for which we used to get 4 hours of time and no break given by the PMI, which means you have to sit in the exam hall for 4 hours and write continuously. Is it good for health?
No.
Is it
No.
good? Pretty much unhealthy. I remember there was a gentleman who came for the class. The age was around 68 or 67 by the time he came for the class. 68, somebody came for the class. What's man? Is it a last will in his life? No. This guy came for this class. He's the CEO of 3 companies by the time. He want to put his employees into the PMP program. Before that, he want to see how the classes are. He want to see the content. He came for the class. He was sitting out. It was in a hotel conducting the program. I was standing there. I came and connected all my laptop. And this old gentleman with the blazer was sitting in the sofa lobby area. And I looked at him. He looked at me. We didn't talk to each other. And exactly 9 o'clock, the sessions will start. I came in front of the podium and was ready to start. And this old gentleman came inside. I thought he came to drop his son or daughter. Then he went in and went to the last row and sat there. I was still surprised. Looked like he was also surprised. He asked me when the trainer will come. For him, I don't look like a trainer. He thought I'm an IT guy who came to fix a laptop. It's very genuine, right? genuine feel from him. For me, I thought he came to drop some kid or daughter or a granddaughter. And then we both introduced ourselves and we understood. Then I understood he came at the age of 67 or 68. He came for the class and he did the class. After the class got completed, it took nearly a year of time. And then one day he called me. In fact, in between, he WhatsApped me. One day he called me, Shri, I cleared the exam. And he said, I'm so sorry, it took 1 year to complete the exam. I said, why you should be sorry? He said that, you know what, I have sugar complaint. So every 1.5 hours, I have to go to the washroom. I cannot stay and control. It's not health for me. So for 3 months, I practiced by taking a different foot style so that I can hold myself to sit in a place for 4 hours. And after my food habits practice, and then I start reading, and then I cleared the exam. Can I call him as a dedicated person? Can I call him as a person who's deserved to be a CEO?
Definitely.
Yes.
Okay. In this room, do anyone think because you crossed 30 years or 40 years, because your tummy is bigger, you thought old for the PMP?
No.
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 Okay. If any one of you think like that, I will tell, never think of it. There are people I have 68, 70, they do it. It is up to you, wherever you want to learn. There is no young, there is no old. At the same time, those days are gone. Then PMI took a consideration that let's give some break for the people because it's too hard to sit for 4 hours of time. So you people are super lucky. You got 2 breaks right now. All right, let's move a little more. Here it is. Look at the right side. Have anyone heard this book called 7 Habits of Highly Effective People?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, the book from Stephen Covey. If you heard this book, before you go to the exam date, out of the 7 habits, which one is your favorite? You like one of this?
Second.
Win-win. Think win-win.
Third one.
7. Sharpen the saw.
Sharpen the saw. Very good. Shri, 9th one.
Sharpen the saw. 7th.
Very good. Okay. Why I brought this, I'm not going to ask you to read all. But one thing in this book, if I want to pick up, I will tell that begin with the end in mind. Do you think as a human, as a manager, as a leader, should you have a clear goal where you want to go? Will it help you? If that's the case, you believe on that, I would tell, have a clear timeline when you want to examination. If you believe on this. If you believe on this, I would request you to please write on a date. How to do this? Take your office calendar first. Take your personal calendar. Don't go by assumption. Let me write exam September 31. No, it doesn't work, right? You should be a little more calculative also. Open your office calendar. Open your personal life, anything coming up. Come to a conclusion. From here, if you start, a person who can start reading at least 1 hour per day, you can clear the exam at least by September end or October 20 timeline. A person reading 1 hour per day. A person reading more than 1 hour a day, it starts shrinking down. If you read 1 hour per day, you can clear between September end to October 20. That's a time slot. How many days it will be if you say October 20? From today to October 20, how many days you get?
55.
We are in August.
Around 25 days.
August 25 we are here. I'm asking for October 20. How many days you said?
55. Around 55.
55 days. 55 days. In between, you may get a bunch of weekends also. Is it possible? At least few weekends will be there. So I don't want to go too mathematical right now. Today, I will ask you to mark a date. Could be even November, December, as you wish. As you wish. Keep it as you wish. But the point here is, we'll re-evaluate this date on the 7th day of the class. Because in this few weeks of time, you will read the book. You will practice some questions. You will really start seeing who you are. That will help us to analyze and assess better. You will tell October 20 looks too closer to me, Shri. I need some more time. You can say that. But still, I will expect you to mark a date. For now, have a tentative date. Not the hard one, tentative date. Can you do this and give me yes, or at least give a date in the chat box if you feel so?
Yes, Shri.
Give a date in the chat box. Let's give a date. Okay. Shadab, you didn't put the year. Is it which year you know? No year, Shri. Come on, it's blank, man. Blank check. Okay, jokes apart. Let's see the date coming up there. Okay, December 2024, 26. Okay, nice. Good to see that. Whatever you've given here, note down somewhere, one note on a paper somewhere, and we will re-evaluate on the 7th day of the class. Yeah, we'll do it again. When you come to 7th day of the class, what I will do is, I have to mute some of you. If you're not speaking, please mute yourself. We'll arrest the background sound. On the 7th day, what I'll ask is, I will not ask the date. I will even ask the time of your qualification. The reason is we should be very specific. Why we should be very specific? Why numbers are very important? Do anyone know that? Why numbers are much important?
We always remember the number.
There you go. The study about human brain, at least a little bit I read about the human brain is something called goal-seeking mechanism. Human brain is called as goal-seeking mechanism, the most sophisticated device in the world. It's not your phone or laptop or anything, it's your brain. Your brain works super efficient the moment you give a target to that. You know that? I'm sure you know that. That's why you're in the class today. So
Yes.
when the moment a date comes in your brain, it works better. That too specifically number and the timeline. And you try that once, you start seeing the benefit of it. I'm sure many of you doing it already. If not, start from today with this PMP examination. Give a date. I'll tell you automatically, without alarm, you will wake up. Yeah. Is anyone here have a habit of snoozing the alarm? King, sleep again. King. It happens.
Yes.
Everyone.
Yeah. Without alarm, you'll wake up, pay the exam fee, you won't sleep at all.
Correct.
Really? Of course. Come on, man. $550, yeah? Paid. You won't sleep. If even you sleep, your in-laws will come and pour the water. Why you keep on calling in-laws, man? Okay, let's move a little more. Now time to say hello to friends. Can we say that?
Hi.
Hi.
Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hold on. I love that. Hold on. I'm going to
Oh, God.
split group. I'm going to split into group. Since you have a bunch of people, it's pretty hard to say hello to. So what we do is we'll divide into 10 to 12 people per group. If you're lucky, you get all your good friends there. Shri, is it? Huh? Will I get that person? No, I can't do that. I'm not running a matching system here. So you will get the friends randomly by the Zoom. Now, what I would expect here is say, have a good warm introduction to one another. Have a hello, what's happening, where you come from, kind of a discussion. Don't go too personal. Please don't do that. Don't share your Facebook, Instagram. Don't share your matrimonial ID. My cousin is looking for a new alliance. Don't do that stuff here. This is a professional environment. Let's be professional on this place. If at all somebody want to go beyond the boundaries, go outside, not in this place. Yeah, don't do that part. And let's be very careful because we have men, women, all are there. Each one has their own wishes, but let's not do that in this platform. Yeah, I know you are very professional. Coming back here, have a conversation, talk to them how things are going on, which background they come from. Yeah, shall we do that? Yeah, warm welcome. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to split into group. What I'm going to do, how many people are there? Bunch of people, huh? Let's put a 10 group here. I think you're going to get a 10 or 11 people. Is it 8 minutes sufficient to say hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
No, Shri. Long way, huh?
Yes, 8 minutes is fine.
Okay. Keep one thing in mind. In the room, there are some people, they can't stop talking. There are some people who cannot start talking. Both are there. So we have to balance in between somewhere. So both of you, please be aware. Try getting on the camera so that you see face to face, have a conversation. People in the YouTube and the LinkedIn, give few minutes of time because you can't get on the cam right now. So until they complete, we have to wait for it. Okay. You're going to get an invite. For people who don't know Zoom, you're going to get an invite. You have to press yes. The moment you press yes, you go to the room. I'm sure you all seen this already, but I'm trying to educate you. I said 8 minutes of time. If more extra time is there, start singing some songs, so that everyone will start dropping off from the class. That's also nice.
And once we join that call, this will be put on hold, right? This
That's a
current one.
creative idea. You got it, Hari. That's the right
Okay.
one. You're right. All right, let's all get in the room. Good wishes. Catch you in a few minutes. I'm seeing some of you online available here. Anyone here not got the invite? You didn't get the invite? You have not received the invite?
I received the invite and again I came back to this page. I don't
Okay,
know.
then if you are comfortable, we can discuss here. Isn't
Sure.
it? We'll do that. People comfortable can get on the cam so that we can see each other. It is here. Good to see. All right, good. Sanjan, your cam is dark or your room is dark?
Both are dark.
What? Like that. All right, good. Let's give a little introduction. Nidhi, where you come from?
Actually, I'm working in a Aptin India Private Limited IT company. I work as a customer support engineer.
Nice.
Currently, I'm working as a project coordinator.
Good. Nice to know. I'm sure so energetic with the examination. You planned your date already?
Yeah, I have planned it for November. Yet to see.
November. Nice to know. Good to know. Good to know. You already started reading the book?
No, not yet.
Okay, we'll start soon. Okay, good. Thanks, Nidhi. Good to know. Anyone else want to speak up?
Hi, my name is Sanjay. Basically, I am based out right from in Bangalore and
Sanjay.
currently working in LTI Mindtree. This is something I have been planning to do for a long time. I don't know what, but it is one of those LinkedIn where I saw you about the ShriLearning and all those things. So
Okay.
that's how I basically jumped into this. So
Nice,
it's
huh?
a good journey for me.
Okay, look like LinkedIn forced you here.
Absolutely. Somehow your image basically caught it, and I thought let's do it this time.
Okay, nice. Thanks for the trust, Sanjay, for coming up here. Let us work together for the success.
Absolutely.
Great to know. Great to know. Which domain you mentioned, Sanjay?
Currently into cloud infrastructure. Prior to that was working in banking and financials, and health also. I worked in insurance.
Wow.
So
You have a vast knowledge in different domain.
Have been there for a long time.
Nice, huh? Good to know. But how there is a shift between banking into cloud?
Have been primarily working onto the backend part of it. Then with the AWS coming in, I jumped it to stay afloat on the industry for a time.
That's interesting.
So that's how the journey to cloud started. And was there in the cloud? I mean, worked in the cloud as a data engineer. And infrastructure was also there side by side. So currently into infrastructure right now.
Fantastic. You like the job, the new one, the cloud part?
The pace, it keeps me going. That's jobs are never good. Job is never good.
Because by any chance you felt, man, banking was good?
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. The numbers are good, actually. You know that.
You like numbers, huh? Good to know, Sanjay. Thanks for sharing it out.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Great. I do have somebody in an iPhone. Boo, I don't get your name. Somebody in iPhone? Okay. All right. So what I do is I'll jump to a couple of rooms to see what's happening there and come back here. Yep. Meantime, let's see other rooms. Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Hello, yes.
Hello, yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Again, again we're here. Was it a good time? Met you some of your friends?
Yeah, very good.
Yes, Shri.
Yeah, yeah.
It was nice.
I'll ask my friends.
Yes.
Not enough 8 minutes, but I guess
We-
we're
Not
going
enough.
back to this meeting.
We closed in 6:40.
God, time box, time box there. Good. At least I think some of you had an opportunity to listen to some of your friends whom you're going to learn with. In fact, I should have some people who attend the class in the previous batch, because in ShriLearning, we keep the doors open, make you to attend other batches also. Another payment? No, we don't do that. So we ask you to join the next batches if in case you can't listen well, you didn't get it properly. Some of you will be very new to management. Sometimes the terms doesn't get inside for you. You need multiple times of learning. But the point of interaction here is you should listen to other people and you may get a feel that they're also like us. Do you feel like that? They're also like us. Not everyone comes to a different alien. They're also like us. Yeah, that's the intention of this. And at times I feel that people form a group called buddy group. They may catch up with one or two people and they work together towards the studies. They work together. For working together on studies, do you think we should be in the same city, same street?
No.
Not necessary.
Not
At this
necessarily.
stage, yeah.
Not necessarily. It can be any part of the world. But sometimes I see in the WhatsApp group, hey, people who are from Hyderabad, put your hands up. Who are from Bangalore, to put the hands up. This kind of conversation I see in the group. If you are still in that school mode, do that. If you're a bit matured, you start thinking, how can I start reading something and start the conversation towards a topic? I'm going to complete scope management studies in next 5 days. Who want to be with that? That's called OKR, objectives and key results. So a good manager, a good leader, look for the target and how to achieve the target, and people will automatically align towards the target. Not all California people all come together. No, that will not work. We are not forming an association to do something here. We are forming something on knowledge-based work. So if you can think in that direction, that will also help you. And just an idea for you to pick up the buddies. But buddy is not a force on you. Buddy should be helpful to you. But don't force anyone. Hey, I like you. You should be my buddy. But don't do that. So ask that people, if somebody interested, they'll join automatically. Yeah, that's a point. No, it's an introduction happen. And I don't think that it's going to be the same group you'll always connect. Because the next time when I shuffle it, it will be a different set of people whom you'll work. Because I'll give some assignments to you. You'll work together. The more you interact with people, you may get ideas. Because in a room, there may be a person with 15 years of experience. There may be a person 7 years of experience. So you will hear a different voice, different way of life. Let's do that. Good. I believe we had a good conversation. Some room I felt pretty silent. Some room were pretty busy. Nice to hear that. Okay. Now what I do is, let's move a little more. I have another 20 minutes before you go for the break. Yeah, let's jump into some more topic. Some more topic. Here it is. Are you getting my screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. All right. Again, you put side by side speaker view. Then we'll proceed for the more. Good. Take a look of this triangle. Let know which one you feel important for you. If you want
Critical
to
thinking.
Continuous learning.
I think all three are important.
This triangle is equally important.
All
three.
All three important. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
At different scenario and the applicability.
All applicable, isn't it? In your role, let's take from your role, corporate role, where you are at present today. Will you say all three are important to be a best person?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
When we say continuous learning, is it academics?
No.
Not necessarily.
Not just academics.
Any skill set, right? You can keep learning. Learning doesn't mean you have to sit and read a course, get a certificate. It could be anything which you like. You can listen from other persons what they're doing. From there you can learn, observe carefully, important. If we stop here, chances are we start going backward already. Just you stop, you'll be going backward. So at least some learning is constantly needed. Do you think learning can happen by reading a couple of articles, listening some videos? Is it possible?
Yes.
Possible, right? Possible.
Can happen.
Until it is aligned with your course or where you want to go. Until it is there, but should not be too much of deviated. You'll be a little focused on what you want to go. What does exercise means here?
Whatever
you learned, you should
learn, you
practice
have to
also.
practice it.
Continuous practice.
Health.
Health of your learnings.
The moment you said exercise, you taught exam, isn't it? Quiz and exam. Some of us. Do you think, but Shri, this makes sense. This makes sense. Why the hell you're worried on this part? Important? Is it important?
Because we are sitting for 4 hours.
Very much.
Very important.
At least,
It is.
to me, observed, people come for PMP exam, they start feeling a bit more stressful. Is it exam stressful or our life already packed with many items? Now you have to inject something inside that packed item. Is it giving a stress? What is your thought?
Probably the second one. Yeah.
Second one.
Isn't it? Because imagine you are the age of 20s, 30s, and 40s or 50s. Already you are on some schedule, with the schedule for last 5 years. Now in this machinery, you are busy with office, your family, your personal some stuff. Now you have to inject this stuff. Do you have a space for it? Do you have a big hole, big space there? Maybe
We have
less.
created one. Yeah.
We made
You're
this.
going to create it. One thing human being don't like. Which one you don't like? Starting with the C, called as change. Change. Do human being like change?
No, predictable.
So human being don't like change, including your dress code, what you are wearing today. If somebody suggests you a dress code, you may try it. Within few days, you'll come back to your own dress code. If you like a hairstyle, you will change a hairstyle. If you like this way of driving, you cannot change it as a human being. So changing suddenly is going to jerk all your way of working. It's going to push. It's going to be a give shakedown. Now, what will happen is that it will hit your health-related issues also. On top of that, to be a good leader and good manager, a fit body is needed. Is this true? A fit body is needed. So we mean, Shri, you have to go to CrossFit, I have to pay a 1-year subscription like Hrithik Roshan. No, not necessary. Going for a walk, good breath is sufficient. Please do that. And be very careful. Our spare parts are not available in the market. You know that? The most expensive vehicles like a Bentley, Ferrari, yeah, a nice vehicle. Can I get a spare parts in the market?
Yes.
It is. It is, right? Even it is not that it's a car, it's a metal box. I can throw it away. Even the most expensive phone, what you have, I can throw it away. But your small finger, there is a small hurt. That's going to bother you for next 1 week. You can't do the job. Is this true?
Correct.
So your health is more important. Unfortunately, the managers I see, they don't care for the health. They work super hard like you. Sit in the office for 12 hours and 14 hours without sleep. They sit, same place, the back, spinal cord get into trouble. Is it happening? It's happening.
Definitely.
Why are you talking that, man? This is PMP class. Go to the subject directly. No, I'm not interested only on getting certificate. Be healthy life. Go for a walk, eat healthy food, and do some good exercises. Pretty important, especially for PMP. Stress release will happen the more you walk. And also study says that the people who constantly learn, the people who do constant exercise, the blood circulation is good, their critical thinking works better. Oh, there you come. So which means a person who have a good fitness with the learning process, they can think better. Yes. Is this true? Do anyone agree for this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
The study has shown that, don't mean that, okay, you mean Shri, somebody is a gym master, will be the greatest critical thinker? Not necessarily. So you should have a good fitness and learning process. Both should come together. And this will make you to critical thinking. Now let's move to critical thinking. What is critical thinking as per you?
Depth of thought.
Clear on decision making. You think
Innovative thinking.
Okay. Let me put this
Out of the box thinking.
Let me put this way. In India, if election is coming up, how people will think? Is it people go by, they think about taking decision by facts, or people go by emotions and opinion?
Emotions and
Emotions.
opinions.
Emotions and opinions.
Okay.
Depends.
Take Indian audience towards movies. Are we more clear on the details, or we go by only opinions and emotions?
Mostly opinions.
Only opinions and emotions.
Nothing wrong in it. It's a way of life. Okay. Now, let's talk something about it. Critical thinking. In management and leadership, when you want to have a clarity, definitely you should consider opinion. We can't ignore it. But that alone will not make you a better decision maker. Will you agree if some doctor comes and talk to you with a clear facts? Will you listen to that doctor? Or somebody talk only emotional, listen to them?
Facts.
I want a person with a combination of both. Is this true?
Yes.
Makes sense.
However, facts win the game. Unfortunately, our culture, at least when I say our culture in India ground, we are too much on this place. We are screwed up because of this place only. People are very much less on the facts-oriented decision making. When you don't have a facts-oriented brain thinking, you will be always reporting to somebody who is clear on facts. Just take a pause, think in your career. Somewhere we report out to somebody very clear on facts. Is this true? We will be always reporting to somebody very clear on facts, or somebody is reporting to you because you are clear on facts. Opinion is needed. Emotional factors are needed, but facts are more needed. That too in project management, in a clear decision making, including your exam question paper. You cannot drive only by opinion. Somebody said something has happened. No. What is that something? What somebody said? I want details of it. You have to be more detail oriented. If facts oriented, detail oriented, data driven, somebody can think, your brain is processing in the right direction. Now, question to you. Is it a skill comes by birth or learnable?
Learnable.
Do schools, teachers are explaining this when you are in school days?
No. At least during not my time.
Unfortunately, we have missed it because our teachers also sometimes driven by more of opinion and emotions. If in case we want to change a country way of life, a system, we should mix both and make a decision making. And this education is more important. Let's not go do detail into that. But as at least for PMP, I will say that if you can follow these three categories in a week, Monday till Sunday, what all you have to do, a proper arrangement of continuous learning, a proper arrangement for your health, proper arrangement of critical thinking, which means Rahul will post you questions every day. If you can take time, utilize the time to read the question, facts-based, clear understanding and answer the questions. Your brain starts improving day by day. If you can practice this for 20 days or 30 days, already you are on a good scale for examination. On top of that, you do good in your job as well. I'm sure many of you doing it already. I'm just reiterating some of these points. Good. Did you got that? What I'm saying?
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. Let's hit quickly something. Leadership. In leadership, what is expected? Is it one person can be a leader, or we need a group of people to be a leader?
One person to lead the entire group.
One person to lead a group. Okay. Okay.
Everyone should be lead in their respective role.
Taking responsibility. That's what you want to say. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a video. Let's watch how the leaderships are happening here. Okay. I'll make a short video. For benefit of all, I have to mute some of you. I'm to arrest the background sound. And then I'll play this video. Okay, a simple video. What is your observation on this video? A quick hint on your brain.
Everyone contributes to success.
Teamwork.
Leader has to drive others to success.
Everyone reaches the
Teamwork.
top.
Leader is reaching first and ensuring everybody is succeeding.
Nice.
Everyone should have the leadership quality.
Group efforts.
Very good. Nice.
To achieve
Everybody
the
should
target.
work on success.
Okay. Good. It's a mindset, right? Right.
Doing the right things. Doing the right things.
Nice thing, right?
Common
Nice
aim for everyone.
Okay, so there is a person who drives it, shows a roadmap, and people are able to follow that roadmap. That's a clear. I want you to observe something more than this in this video. Even though this leadership, what I shared is part of your PMP subject, which says that leadership will be the person who is clear on the goal and the vision. And we clear the roadblocks for the people so people can travel forward. In Agile, they call it as a servant leadership. When you go to project management, it's a way of life. It's a character. Now, let me replay this video and I'll show you something more for you. Here, let me share something more. Okay. Now, what you observed now here, you can see this person is, do you consider this person as a leader? A person is getting in the front line? Okay.
Yes.
Have you observed up to this, there are some people to share their shoulders to get you in the top level. Do you observe that?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me slip a little bit from the leadership before I give a thought for you. From our school days, our parents were in this place. You know that? And some of your friends were in this place. Your teachers would have been in this place. Your corporate managers would have been in this place. There are many people who put their shoulders. That is why you and me sitting here. Is this true?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's come to the key point. You have your friends, relatives, other people coming up to this. Do you see some gap here? This hollow block is here.
Correct.
And you found this person is a jump and then catching up. Now, I'll tell you the problem with many people. At least 98 or 90% of the people in the world, what they think here is, my parents should have supported up to this. My friends would have helped up to this. The country tax system should have helped me up to this. And then I'll grow. There are 10% or less than that people, they think that I may get up to this only. Now I should jump. In this jumping, there is a high risk. I don't know whether I'll go there, I'll fall down, but I will try. On what trust this guy was jumping? Can you tell me what trust this guy was jumping?
His teammates are
Yeah,
there.
that's a
Can I call as a skills?
Own strength.
Skill set. Now, there are nearly in a room of 100 people, even in this PMP examination, I'll tell you, only 10 people will jump. 90 people will wait here. Someday something will happen. I'll clear the exam. It's going to happen. It's happening every time. Only few people think that I have born to take risk. I will jump. And I don't expect somebody to come and hold my foot up to this. No, you should jump somewhere. In your life, somewhere you have to jump. Until you jump, you don't know whether you will fly or you fall down. If you don't take risk in some point, it's going to be tough. I'm sure you did it. That is why you are here. If you are standing here, you are somewhere here to get the certificate. Why I want to stop this video and play again here is, if somebody sitting in this class, which means there is a skill and potential with you that made you to jump. If in case in your life you have not made any decision, I will ask you to rethink about it. Don't expect somebody to come and hold your shoulder till the last day. You have to jump. When you jump, you become a leader and people start following that. Hope that gives a help for you. Yes. All right, then let's move a little more on this part. Again in this video, come on, Shri, enough. Okay, let's go. Let's come to the first page here. We have a few minutes to go for the break. Before we go for the break, let's look at this content. This class is going to happen like this. There are 6 lessons I'm going to explain to you, starting today with the first lesson, that is business environment. How I will start here is, I will explain you. I know a lot of content on the screen. I will use the screen again and again. So I'll make sure that your business is getting started. When the business is happening, which means there is a demand, there is a supply. And what is the demand? What is the supply? The supply is going to be deliverable, a finished product. On the left, you see demand. On the right, you see supply. Before you go on the break, I'll ask you this question. In this world, how many years we have this concept called demand and supply?
Forever.
Always.
From the beginning.
Always,
From
right?
the time the business has started.
Yeah, even before that, right? Even before that, there was a demand for something. So
Yes.
can we say this demand and supply going to be for another 10 years?
Yes.
It's going to be forever. Forever. Yeah.
Forever, right? So the point here is what you're learning today is not new. Can I say this demand and supply concept and project management is there forever? Can we say like that?
Yes, we can say.
It's always there. It's always there. There is somebody is going to say that I need it, I want this, and somebody says I can do it. It's about I want it, I do it. In this gap, only you and me get a work called project management. Now, in any corporate, a project comes through somebody called pre-sales department, if you heard about it. Pre-sales, marketing, and they go and publicize the market. Hey, we are a pharmaceutical company. We can do a project for you. We are a construction company. We do a project for you. We are a software company. We can do a project for you. We are an aerospace industry. We can launch a rocket for you. We are a car company. We can do a car project for you. And when you're hearing this, there are some clients who say that, hey, we are interested on the proposal, what you're giving. So let's sit and converse with one another what we can do. When they sit and converse, the outcome is going to be something called statement of work. Or you can even call it as a contract. Have you heard about the contract? When two companies okay with what they want to do, they sign a contract.
Yeah.
Now, usually this happens at a high level, sometime at the portfolio manager level, sometime pre-sales department, sometime the marketing, or very rarely project manager sit in this table because it's all done by a department specialized on that. They call vendor management department, procurement department, many groups are there. In the class, you're going to learn all this information. But I want to tell you that there is something called demand, there is something called supply. In this between gap of demand and supply, we need a systematic approach to make that product as an outcome. And that outcome is going to be called as deliverables, nothing but project deliverables. Okay. On the interest of time, I'll just show the hint of what you want to see. Let's quickly see something here. Look at this picture. It's a hospital. It's a hospital which is going to be constructed. Okay, let's imagine there is a hospital need. Let's say in Mumbai, we want to come up with a hospital. In New York City, you want to come up with a hospital. In Amsterdam, you want to come up with a hospital. Do you think in a hospital construction is a massive work? You think so? Such a big size?
Yes.
Big
Yes,
size?
definitely.
So government is going to open up a tender and there could be few companies apply for this. Can I call a hospital as a project itself?
Yes.
Itself a project?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. And the project should have a start and the project should have an end. Is this true? It should have a start, it should have an end, right? But should we do a project like a hospital? Is a hospital helpful? Will the project manager discuss this? Or even before him, there is something called business case analysis will happen. What is your thought?
Yeah.
Business
analysis.
So it is not the project manager has to decide whether the hospital should be there or not. Even before the manager, there could be something called business case understanding, business case analysis, cost benefit analysis. They sit and talk. Is this beneficial to come up with this project? Only after all this analysis, they do proof of concept, POC, if you heard about it, proof of concept. There is something called POV, proof of value. On what basis we have to put a hospital in Mumbai city? And people will object, we don't want a hospital here. Already we have a hospital. In New York, they say we need a hospital. So we go with the data. We understand why we need it. All this discussion will happen. After that, it comes to the contracting. In India, it could be L&T says that we'll do the construction. There could be another company says we will do the construction. So from there, the manager role starts. For now, I'll allow you to go for the break. When you come from the break, we'll start the conversation from there and we'll start going in detail into that, how it works. You are with me for last 2 hours. How is it?
Great. Didn't realize that 2 hours are over.
Interactive.
Very good.
Interactive.
Exactly.
Didn't realize.
All right. So we didn't talk too much on the subject. We did a little brush up of some of the basics here. And I expect you to share your questions in the parking lot, which I'll come back in the end of the session. But after the break, I'm going to start with basics of project management. I'm going to start into how the business environment works. So subject is going to start from here. Okay. So now enjoy your break for 15 minutes. Your timer will run here. And also we do something like this. We will play a success story of somebody who cleared PMP, which we have from a YouTube channel. Maybe a couple of tips can help you. I don't want to sit in the place and listen, but let the audio keep running. You can go for a break and come back and listen to that. And after 15 minutes of break, the beep sound will come. Then we'll come back and join here. Is the deal good for you?
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
Okay.
So thanks for being here. And thanks for the people from the YouTube and LinkedIn. Stay around. We'll come back in 15 minutes. Enjoy your break right now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, hello everyone. This is Shri here for ShriLearning. We are talking PMP success stories. I have Danya in front of me who cleared PMP recently. How recently? Maybe 3-4 days back, Danya? Should be 3 days back?
Yes.
Yeah? Good.
Yes.
You see a good joy smile in your face. You feel excited, happy?
Very much happy. Very, very happy. Excited as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So first we'll see the certificate, because that's a main goal here. When you saw the certificate, you feel excited. The name is there, and it says it's professional.
Yes.
I'm sure.
Actually, I reread everything, So, yeah.
That's a great sense of joy. When you message me, Shri, I cleared the exam. I think you put some posters also, which you have done. Whatever you worked out, you click a picture and put it up.
Okay. I wanted me to show it.
Sure.
And let me see if
Sure,
I have
sure,
it. Okay. So, first of all, yeah. So this is something which I followed. Yes. So I actually took 2 months on around 40 days, but exactly I took some time also to 2 complete months to prepare and give my exams. The reason which I took, because this is during my son's holiday. So because Sriram, I guess you have always said that begin with the end in the mind. First block your exam date.
Okay.
So for me, I was already delayed. As you know that I was from 2022 batch. So when I entered for training, right, I did a lot of research before choosing Shriram also. Okay, Shriram Coaching Center, because there were a lot of other who will give the ads and then they say supportive. But then I inquired few of my other than computer science background, like from mechanical, civil, and they all 2 or 3 people suggested Shriram. Okay. And then what I did, they were sharing the YouTube links, and then I went through each of your clips and everything. And then finally I enrolled for this. So when I enrolled, as you had already, I think in one of the classes you mentioned, because I have come from only agile ways of working throughout my career. So of course I had that I cannot say it as an head wide, but I always thought, okay, everything is Scrum. And I had knowledge of Kanban. Okay. And what is this waterfall? I don't have exposure at all. So I know why should I do PMP and all that? But still I thought, okay, I should understand everything. So I came with a half understanding to the training. And then when I finished the training, it was like after 2-3 days, everybody are like, I finished PMP exam. I was like, what to do, how to start, and all that confusion was there.
Okay.
And then I was from September batch till November, and everything went. And then I got into a project as well. So entire 2023, I was in a project. So actually, when I got into the project, I understood the value of PMP there. I could relate how to deal with I had to face tough stakeholders. And there were so many terminologies which was used, and I could, this is what I learned it in the training. I wish I could have, understood better to handle those situations and also the people.
Nice.
And so it's like Scrum and it is nothing, as you say. It is a big umbrella. So PMP is a big umbrella. It's a big knowledge. It talks about as like people, process, and environment, everything. So
nice.
I loved so 2023 I throughout the project I was doing my whatever asked to do it and everything, but then I always had a feeling shit, I should have done it. 2 more I would have planned better and all that. And 2024 Jan, all thanks to all these callers, they'll give a call. Okay, you have to attend the PMP, not from ShriLearning, but others. Like, we are offering the courses and everything. The entire 2023, I had not listened to ShriLearning recordings or anything. Mm-hmm. I even had forgotten, okay, the promises which was done, right? Like the recordings will be there or anything. So I went to an extent that, okay, I should take up the training again. And then I have to start from the scratch and all of that. So this thoughts was coming from Jan, Feb and all that. Then I was like, okay, why am I doing the steps which I'm already doing? So one particular Sunday in the month of Feb or something, I just, my password and everything I forgot from the ShriLearning account. I reset, and first thing I confirm in the group with you or with Rahul, I'm not sure, is that 35 hours is valid and how long it is valid. That's the first confirmation I got it. Okay. Then they said it is valid. My second fear was, what if PMI changes the whole pattern of the exam, because I did it in 2022. Syllabus, yes, content outline, and they like every 3 years or 4 years, if they change in the month of September and October, and then again the whole effort, at least connecting with the team, and then I did not want that to go on vain. So I had already a lot of things in my plate. All that is that I had to plan well. So after I went through all the recordings, like, I could get everything, all your video recordings, audio, everything. Then slowly I started. Okay. So March, last week, what I did, like, so this was like, I had to go to office. 2023, it was like, I was working from home and all that. 2024, things are way different. I had to travel to office. There was no specified time. What I used to do, I had to travel 1 hour to office in one way.
Oh.
So, okay. And then listen to the recordings.
Okay.
Listen to the recordings on the way. So I would set my mind. Today I'm going to refer this this particular topic, and then because I did not get that time, I have to wake up early, or there are a lot of other personal commitments as well. Then I used my travel time, and in between the office time, slowly isolating, sitting separately where there is, where silently after finishing my regular deliverables, I could concentrate even for 1 hour and 2 hours.
That's nice.
So this is how I did.
Good. Efficient time utilization. One thing I like is you had a comeback, which is good learning for many people watching this video. Even if it is a year, your knowledge is still around with you. Once you refresh with some reading, refresh with some listening, you can catch it up. So that's a good positive note from you. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yes.
Good thing. Yeah.
So I went through all of your recording again, like, as I said, the March end while traveling, because that was my base for next 2 months. Because and those, when I was traveling, I used to laugh at your jokes, like, did you, how enthusiastically you will ask, like, to all that, it was just like a flashback while I was attending the class.
Oh, okay.
So I all that, Shriram, and all motivating. I could not ask for motivation from anyone else. So all your motivation short clips, right? I used to listen all that and to get back to the track.
Amazing.
So that's how.
I really like that. I really like that. I like the patience you had to sit and listen again. Wow.
I did not sit, like, as
you're traveling.
While traveling while coming back.
Fantastic. So Dania, one question people always ask here is, what material to refer, what book to read. So you went with what books, which was helping you?
I went with Rita. First thing, since I had a long gap, Shriram, first was all your recordings. Based on your recordings, I went with Rita. Okay. So Rita, on the points what you discussed, only that I used to refer because I had less time, right? Compared with, because in between, like after 2022 training as well, when I went through PMBOK, I used to doze off and it is not my cup of tea, all that feeling. So I was sure that I should not get into that zone. So what is it? Like whatever the key points you discussed, those points I used to go back, and I had subscribed to ShriLearning that 10 questions per day.
Okay.
The WhatsApp.
Yeah.
So I used to regularly, take that test.
Okay.
10 questions. So
okay, that's nice.
So that's how I started.
Very good. Recording, reading to Rita book. I believe you also touched Agile practice guide by any chance?
Yes. Yes. I touched. So that first is this base, and then I referred to process guide because that is when I took the I blocked the date and then took the membership. In the PMI website, I got this process guide. Yeah. And also from the ShriLearning group, WhatsApp group only, when I asked, like, could someone share the Agile process guide? And I got that copy as well. So I went through, like, so
good, yeah,
that's
good
how
focus,
I started.
Good focus you did. So, that's interesting, right? Coming back and listening, reading again, putting the effort. I like the calendar, what you shared, which means you are very clear each day what I have to read and you gave attention towards it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. When you go to main exam, that's a different thing, right? When you go to main, that's a different thing. In the sense, whatever effort you put, all should come together on the day. Was this day on your control? Exam day?
Exactly. No, Shriram, because just 2 days before my exam, I was totally blank because I don't know what I know or what I should read. So I was in that state. Okay. So as I shared with you that I had a writing habit. So I used to make points on my understanding, so that in fact, as I mentioned, I finished 2 pens and third one I don't know, third or fourth one. So the last 2 days I just blankly went through all the topics, not thinking about what is in the exam, what will come or not. So I was just going through whatever I have written. So within a minute I could finish the Rita or a process guide or this one on my words. So that writing actually helped me.
Helped you, huh? Okay, that is
and on the day of exam, because I took the mock. So I knew, like, by end of 180th minute, I should finish these many questions. So that's how.
Good to know you had a strategy with you. And now question to you is, in main exam, some say that the questions are pretty lengthy. It was eating my time. I couldn't control my time. Some say the questions are moderate length. So how about you? Was it lengthy questions, small question?
It was not small. It was moderate for me. And there were like few of the lengthy. When I say lengthy, I had lot of drag and drop questions. Which in so I used to catch few of the catching words, like you were throwing few of the examples in between.
Yeah.
So catch that and then look at the options when the question is big. So all these obstacles I faced when I was giving my own mocks. Like I was losing concentration, and then I used to go blank. Okay. What am I? So taking up the mock before the exams helped me how to tackle. So immediately when I know I'm taking more than 30 or 40 seconds for reading the question, get back to the options. So read the options and then that used to make sense for me. Okay, the question is about this. So I could rule out 2 options and then get back. So that's how I somehow did like that.
That's a good strategy, right? Don't kill your too much of time in the question itself. Jump to the answer, read the answer, come back again. Okay, that's a good way of doing. So are you aware that while writing exam, this exam is in control. I'm going to clear the exam. Did you get the feel of it?
When I was doing the third, after 2.5, first section, I did not realize it. Okay. So I didn't realize it. And the the environment itself is like, I actually carried all my snippets and all that, so that the 10-minute break I could read and all that. So the what you say it as Mohana itself is different. The moment you enter, before even entering, switch off your phone.
Yeah.
Okay, keep your bag in locker. Okay, I had carried some quick bites, so that is also inside the locker.
Oh.
Nothing is there. Like, whatever is there, you effort which I put, it is like, you have to accept it. But then I thought, like, my husband used to always say, you give it up. Okay, do not get into nervous and take one question at one time. And because one question is screwed up, you're going to screw up next 179 questions. So so that was always.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, Shri.
Back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hope you can.
Hello.
Hello.
Yep. Is audible clear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic. Give me 2 seconds. I need a couple of. Once again, welcome back here. Was the break useful for you?
Yes.
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 Fantastic. Huh? You all had your refreshments and you feel energetic for the next 2 hours?
Yeah. Danya's feedback was refreshing.
That's needed, right? That's needed. Nice. Good to know. And meantime, I got few questions in the block here. And we will take these questions in the after session. If it is India, it is at 10 p.m. IST. We start with the Q&A. So I'm just sharing with you. If you have a questions, you can start marking it here. Yeah, we'll come back to this question again. All right. So putting up here, and I see a few people in the YouTube. Hey, thanks for people watching from YouTube. On the first day of session, we keep it live so that people can get to know the subject. And I see some people chatting and giving messages there. Hey, thanks to the people in the YouTube and the LinkedIn as well. All right. So what we do now is we'll continue here. So what we learned the last 2 hours, do anyone remember any highlighted items? Top of the head.
Critical thinking.
Understanding exercise.
Okay.
Leadership.
Also profession.
Plan-driven approach.
Plan-driven. Okay.
Agile.
Let me see
Maximum number of questions will be on process. Second would be on people, and third would be on business environment.
We also saw the time slotting, the 10 minutes gap in between. Total 220, 230 plus 20 minutes.
Okay.
Pulse of professional, which is like
Pulse
problem
of
solving.
profession. Okay. What are the 4 skills in the pulse of profession?
Communication,
Problem solving, collaborative leadership, and
strategic thinking.
Strategic thinking. Okay, good. All right. So 2 hours gave some knowledge. So another 2 hours. Is your notepad getting filled up with information?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
By the way, how your handwriting is looking now there? Don't ask me that, man. Come on. After a long time, I'm touching my pen. All right. It's also good to type in the OneNote. Sometimes people take a screenshot, put it there. That's also fine. But I prefer writing. Writing gives more connection. Yeah. Also, the classes are recorded. You can re-listen and look at the content and write it down also if you need. Without further delay, let's jump inside. Subject. Let's go to the subject. Shoo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Here it is. Confirm audio, video, screen. All three are good for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing, amazing. So on the left, even though the screen has a lot of content, I don't want you to go all over the world. Don't do that. For now, let's park all the content. Let's focus only on the left. We understood there is something called demand and supply. There is something called demand and supply. Okay. And on the right, we see something called deliverable, for which I took example of showing in a hospital. But Shri, why a construction project took as an example? I could have taken different project also. I could talk a different model of a pharmaceutical or talk about a travel agency, something you took. But I thought construction is with a human being for a long time. Everyone in your life, somewhere you are connected with the construction. You live in a place or somewhere you've seen something is happening around. Is this true? Construction? Yeah.
Yes.
Now, we learned something in the beginning or before the break. It's something called initiation. That is a start of the project needed and close of the project needed. We learned it. For a hospital like this, in the year of 2024, with iPad, laptop, technology, robotic process, artificial intelligence, do you think planning is needed to do this kind of a project? Should we plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a waste of time for a hospital like this planning? Why don't we just like call 100 people, start the work?
No.
Directionless.
The waste without plan.
There are still a lot of
Without
variables.
its direction, then it's
I believe planning is like sharpen the saw that we saw in the what you
Seven
say
habits.
seven
huh?
habits.
Seven habits. Yeah. Let's imagine like this. We got some budget and we got a 2,000 people who are very good in construction. We call them. And I'm saying that the contract is ready. We have a 3 million budget with us. Go start the work. Can they start just like that?
No.
No.
We need to
If in
decide
case
which team will work.
First things first.
I
think
Okay.
there should be critical planning.
Need to make the
in
PBS
hospital
and plan.
critical system.
Okay. You mean a proper plan how to handle the stakeholders, a proper plan how to communicate within them, a proper plan how to handle resources. When I say resource, human, material, equipment. Human, material, and equipment. When I say plan, how to handle requirement in the project, how to handle time in the project, how to handle budget in the project. But Shri, why are you bothering, man? This is the money given by government. I'm going to get 3 million or I may even get 3 billion. Why in the world you want to worry about the budget? Money is going to flow. Even money flows. Do you think without plan you can work?
No.
No.
We cannot work.
You need a plan, isn't it? Yeah. So quality, for a quality in a project, why should somebody plan? Do you need a plan for the quality? How to bring up a quality?
Yes.
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 It
To
is,
control
it
outcome.
Very important.
It is. Risk involved, vendor management involved, and finally something called agile mindset. This portion will come back later because some of us may not know why agile is coming here. We'll talk later. Okay, I'll park it here. But the message here is, I'm hearing most of you saying that, Shri, without plan, if you start, that is going to be a bit haphazard. Why haphazard? Because it could bring some risk. Do you feel like that?
Correct.
It can bring some risk, right? So I should plan how many people going to work. I should plan government approval procedures for a hospital like this. I should plan how many schools, roads will be impacted because of this hospital. Do you think bringing such a big hospital in Mumbai city will be an easy job?
No.
No.
It's going to have a big problem, or it can have a happiness, it can have a positive stakeholder, also negative stakeholder. Is it going to happen? Both?
Correct.
Some like it, some dislike it. Yeah.
Yes.
Government approvals, soil testing, many parameters. With such a big construction, I don't think I will get the steel and cement all in one city. Will you? I think you have to get something from the outside also. Is it true?
Yep.
Yes.
Maybe I may even import something from China. If I want to import something from my China, should we have a plan with me already? What all should be done? Then only I can plan for the import from China. Isn't it? Or in the hospital, I want to bring some specialty blocks. For the specialty blocks, I need some specialists to give an idea how to construct the room. Is this needed?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't right? So some of these projects, like a massive one, like a detailed one, like the work which we know already how to do, chances are we start working towards a planning. Now, when this happens, this plan should be executed. See, plan is only a portion of the work. Because something planned, do you think everything will work perfectly? You think so?
No,
Not
Because
really.
something you planned, everything will perfectly?
No.
Not necessarily, right? We have to check it by executing it. Whatever you planned, you will execute it. Whatever you planned, you execute it. But Shri, is it execution going to be successful? That's a big question mark. That's where your manager role comes into the place. You and me sit and talk about how to do this. This could be of what to do. And this helps about actually execution. You make it happen. You see the results out of it. You want to see the results, right? That's what it is. But the point is, but Shri, you made a plan, you are working it. Then what's the problem, man? One day you can close the project, right? You made a plan, you do the job, then close it. Why the hell in the world do you want to monitor it? Why we have to monitor something in the life when you plan?
Family
To
closing.
see if it goes as per plan, to handle the deviation.
on the right path. To ensure if the execution is happening as per the planning.
To
There you
handle
go.
deviations. Yeah.
There you go. Have you heard this word called variance?
Yeah.
What is
Yes.
variance? What is variance? In the
Deviation
graph,
of standard deviation.
Deviation from the planned.
exactly.
Planned item.
Your graph says your work should happen in this way. In January, this much of work package should be completed. In February, this much of work package should be completed. Is it the way they make a plan? They make a plan. They make a plan. But you may go above, or you may go even below, or you may go exactly on the line also. All three are possible. All three are possible, right? Now, when you do this, I have to see the variance. What is the variance? The variance is a gap between what we thought, what is happening. Is this true?
Yes.
Okay, Shri. I'm having computer, laptop, I have Excel sheet, I have data, I found the variance. With the variance, what are you going to do? That's the next question. You found the variance, but what are you going to do with that?
Take measures to reduce them.
There you go. Course correction.
Go back to planning.
Retrospective.
Right? You watch out. What can I do in the plan? Plan, I can make a course correction. Certain things can be corrected. Certain things gone is gone. You can't recover it. Loss is a loss. It's a project hit going to happen on that. Certain things you can correct it. For which you do something called a trend analysis. Trend, T-R-E-N-D, trend. If you heard about it, trend analysis. You see the trend, how it's going. Where are we going? So primarily you forecast your project where it is going from the point where you stand. For which you need data, facts, data. Data comes from your team. Let's talk detail as you go inside. Being the first stage, let's not put all the information. But the message or a question I'm going to ask you. When should I start monitoring a project? Planning is there, execution is there. When should I start monitoring? For example, Monday I made the planning. Wednesday I started working as a team. Should I wait for Friday to monitor?
No, I think
It will be
you can
ongoing
start
process.
from the day one.
From planning stage.
The moment execution
It
starts.
starts from here.
Here.
You do monitoring all over. Dun, 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 dun. You have to constantly monitor. Is it a human brain works like that? Imagine you're going for a holiday with your family. You booked your tickets. You're going to, if in India, it's Goa. If in America, probably Las Vegas, you're going, or Hawaii, we're going there. Will you wait for some moment saying that this moment on, I'll start monitoring? Will you wait there?
No.
No.
The moment from your home when you start, even before that, when you wake up, your brain starts monitoring. Is this true?
Correct.
Yeah.
So monitoring is a part and parcel of the system. Then why you put like this, Shri, in the book? How to explain you? If I don't put in 3 sections, I can't explain you, right? This is for explanation purpose they give it. Don't think only after planning, only after execution, only after the monitoring will happen. But monitoring, officially you have to check the data, variance. But monitoring is a part and parcel of the system. When I come to Agile, I'll go a little more detail on it. But for now, understand, monitoring is going to check out how things are going on. And when everything goes well, we do deliverables. Some is called interim deliverable, some is called final delivery, and we close the project. Yeah, it's going to happen. But the way what I did right now is I want to throw an example in your brain so that when I converse something about in the class about project management, I can pull this example. Okay, a hospital construction, I can pull this example. But what I showed you is what PMP 5 years back, 4 years back. This is what PMP is. They will go very detailed into this. They call as inputs, tools, and techniques and output. Have anyone heard about this? ITTO. Someone who's learning PMP for last 4 or 5 years, you may know this.
Yes.
ITTO, inputs, tools, and techniques, output. This is what PMP till 2020, end December. From 2021, something changed. What they changed here is, guys, we are living in the world where don't think all the project work like this. Not all the project will have the detail to plan it. Is this true?
Yes.
Not every project in the industry world says that I know everything perfectly. Hospital, come on, I'll ask you this question. As a human being in this world, how long we are constructing hospitals?
Maybe
How
200
long
plus
we have
years.
something called hospitals in the world? 100 years? 200
As long
years?
as we live.
Yeah, 200.
More than that.
200,
If you go to some part of the world, you have some centuries back hospitals. It may have different structure, but they have it, which means a construction for a human being is a long time back, because it is, I don't see a big uncertainty on this requirement. I'm clear what I want to do. But maybe the technical parameters I have to work out later. But I know a hospital will have 5 floors. It should have multiple entry exit. It should have outgoing patients. It should have operation theater. It should have a child care. It should have a fire exit. Don't you think this is all basic stuff? So anyone can tell. If a person visit a hospital 10 times, you will tell what all entry exit. But if a specialist I invite, a specialist will give me 1,000 items. But there are projects even the specialist cannot tell. Is it happening? Is it happening? Let's talk about your banking system. You all have a banking system. You have an application in your mobile. Do you think banking is the most complicated system in the world because of too much of a hack, too much of a security problem? Do you think so?
Yes.
Yes.
When your parents went to the bank to put in the passbook, it was a safer days. You think so? It was safer days?
Correct.
Yeah.
Those days we are scared of people on the roadside theft. Now we are scared of people sitting in a
Cyber
sophisticated
security.
office who can take your money. It could be even the political group. Now we are scared of all these guys. Too many things. You think requirements are very clear there in the banking system before you start the project?
Yes.
It's very dynamic, right? It's very dynamic. So PMI said, guys, then let's think something different. Now let's take a look of the picture. Let's take the same hospital now. In the hospital, we want to bring something called hospital management system. Do you think a hospital need a management system in place?
Yes.
For sure.
Yeah. Come on, Shri. You have a building, lift is there, gate is there. Buy 2 ledger book, ask people to write down in the book. What's the problem for you? Can I do like that for this kind of hospital? Having a paper pen, asking people to write it down?
No.
You can, but it will be very ineffective, isn't it?
Yes.
So we want to bring some effective system. What do you do that? You want to bring a hospital management system. If I want to bring a hospital management system, the requirement is going to be dynamic. When I say dynamic, it depends on the project development, because initially I'll start a system with a child care. Then there could be a cancer or elderly people care system. So I'll see. See, in the digitalization, I can go multiple areas. I can tell that first I have to maintain the medicine. Do you think I can maintain the medicine details in the system? I can maintain the doctor's details in the system. I can maintain the operations which is planned in the system. I can maintain appointments in the system. I can maintain what are the stocks available in the hospital. I'm just giving a list. It can go below this. You will give me another 100 list. Now, this is a very dynamic in nature. When a dynamic in nature, requirements are not frozen. Be very clear. Requirements are not frozen. Requirements are floating. Oh my God. Shri, just now you said hospital construction requirements are clear. Requirements are clear. I can start the work. But here requirements are clear at the high level, but the ground level is not clear. Then what to do? There comes a tricky part. Now we have to think little back. We have to go 50 years back. We do something called PDCA. Have anyone heard this part?
Yes. Plan, do, check, act.
Plan, do, check, act. It's called a deeming cycle. Deeming cycle, okay, or Sheward cycle. Deeming cycle or Sheward cycle. Plan, do. This was brought on 1950s for the quality purpose. How to improve the quality. That's where they start saying that, okay, let's divide the project into pieces. We'll do a plan. We will deliver it, check it, and course correct it because the requirements are unclear. Then what we do? We do another plan, another do, another check, another adjust. Another time? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it is. Let's divide the project. Give me a small deliverable. Give me a small deliverable. Then what? Again, plan, do, check, act. Come on, man. How long you're going to do? So question to you. How many times you have to do PDCA? How many times?
Till the time the product gets stabilized.
It's keep going on until your customer says, that's the one I want. It keep going on. I will explain more about iterative incremental process later. For now, understand there is something called plan, do, check, act. You constantly do that. Now, how you do that stuff? For this reason, there is something called iterative incremental model approach, which you are going to learn part of the class. But for now, take few seconds, observe the things in the screen. You could see something in a circle or a line running there. There are some words used as a sprint. Have anyone heard this word sprint somewhere in your life?
Yes.
On day-to-day basis.
It's all part of Agile where we have to work. Sprint
Let's
1, 2.
forget Agile. Agile does not exist in the world. What is sprint?
In running marathon fast.
Small intervals, anything done.
Quick, right.
Check again and again.
100 meter dash.
In sports, have you heard sprint?
Yes.
Running.
Come out of Agile. Come on, guys. Always not in the company. Huh?
Yeah, in
Sprinting.
athletics, the relay is there.
Something that can be done quickly.
I think it's meeting.
Sprinting.
So-
A short distance, a short.
Small work package.
Okay, we are all attached to the project too much. I see that. Okay, now coming back here. Now a sprint is a short cycle in which you do that PDCA. What I'm expecting here is I'm expecting something called a small deliverable, which is totally different than a hospital. In a hospital, I give all as a final deliverable. But in a hospital management system, can I give first a user login screen? Can I give that? A user login screen. I can give that login. You can give a user ID. You can give a password. When you log inside, I will show you your patient profile. Your picture is there. Your name is there. Your age is there. Your medical problem is there. On the next stage, I'll tell you how to book appointment with the doctor. Will you like this application? At least 30 years back, we have to go to hospital to book the appointment. 15 years back, you can make a phone call to make an appointment. Is this true? 5 years back, in the application, you can book an appointment. Recent days, any technology improved? You can even take a doctor in the video call. Is it happening for some of us?
Yes.
It's also happening, right? It's possible. Going forward, we can use even AI, artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
The intelligence will suggest you for this kind of reason, this kind of doctor can be considered, or it can give some reference information also. We are working hardly on this part. In next few years, you get amazing stuff. I'll talk more about AI going forward. But for now what you do is a PDCA and it starts giving us a small packet. I'm not going to explain all the Agile here because I have a different section to explain. I'm just giving a hint of it. But this is coming from something called lean management. Have you heard about lean management from 1950s?
Yes.
In lean management, they say that when you travel as a small packet, you go faster. Do you agree for that? When you travel in a small packet, you can go faster. Will you agree for that?
Yes.
When you carry a heavy packet on your shoulder, you can't go such a good speed. When you go in a small packet, you go faster. And also, when you go in a small packet, the errors can be corrected faster. If there is an issue in this small packet, I get the feedback immediately. Feedback. Again, in this correction, I can do again a feedback. This a feedback mechanism is going to be plan, do, check, act, or adjust. You start moving part. But the message here is, let us not explain every agile situation here. I'll talk in a different place. But the message here is, do you see any difference between the previous screen and the current screen? I'm going to go back again. What is the difference between here and here? What's the difference?
Traditional versus agile.
Improvement in efficiency.
The
first one continuous.
We can see the multiple sprints happening here.
Yeah, we are
Multiple
doing
sprints of
planning,
DCA.
execution,
as in
monitoring,
goal
is
and
minimizing the
happening
risk.
in iterations.
Go
Yeah,
back to
completing
planning
the
and
project
again
in some-
control monitoring and execution. Again, go back to
One
planning.
person. Can some of you put your hands up as emoji? Put your hands emoji. Put your hand
Quick
emoji.
deliverables.
Put your hands emoji so I know that who is going to talk to me. Aishwarya, please go ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot more monitoring here. So, and then there's an outcome that we're looking for as well.
Okay, outcome is coming. Very good. Sachin Kumar.
I'll go next, Shri. So previous was we are delivering larger parts step by step. In current slide, we are delivering smaller parts. Everything together in iterations.
Okay.
I can go next, Parisha.
Yes.
Variance can be controlled in monitoring.
What is that? Repeat again.
Variance can be controlled in monitoring.
Variance be controlled. Don't you? So you hear no variance here?
There will be variance, but in the previous slide, monitoring and control happens only after planning and execution. But here, since we are delivering it in small packets, the amount of delay or variance that we can get might be controllable compared to what was in the previous slide.
Okay. Did we talk monitoring can happen from the beginning itself?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hold your answer and thanks for sharing that. I'll come back to you.
Okay.
More.
I'll go next. In the previous slide, we were doing plan, do, check, but act was not done. But in the sprint section here, I think as and when we are identifying the issues, we are course correcting and releasing in the next sprints.
Really? Can't we do plan, do, check, act here? Can't we do that? Why not? Why not? I can do same, right? I can do P, D, C, A. What stops me? What stops me?
We can through the testing.
I can do, right? Nothing
Yeah, in
stops me.
the second section, we are getting viable product to use.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Then thanks for the people who put their hands up, gave the message. Now let me put the question back to you in a different way. Do anyone think this way of working is old and unwanted?
Yes, it's waterfall.
No,
Yes.
this is not necessary. Yeah, this seems like an old technique.
The non-value activities get reduced.
Let me see a chat box. How many of you think this is the old model will not work? Yes, if you feel so. This model will not work. It's old. It's old. It's old. It's old. It's old. Oh, wow. Many people don't like this, man. Come on. Okay, nice. Good to hear this point. At least I get a different view. Okay, thanks for sharing those info. Now let me put the point here. Both are required. Very good. Now, we cannot say this model is not working. In fact, huge amount of projects even today work in this section only. What you see in your laptop in the AC room 10 by 10 is only few percentage. Because we see something in article in LinkedIn, because we read something in project management, we cannot go only this is the most successful model. If that's the way we're going to say, there is a new article published by PMI few months back. They are so surprised to see many companies are saying they couldn't conclude which model is really working for them. They are going by hybrid model. If you heard about something called hybrid, There is no one model says the best model. In fact, in the world, majority of the projects working in this model, well-planned approach. Let's talk about your travel plan. Will you go for a well-planned approach? You want to put your children in the school and college. Will you go for a well-planned approach?
Yes.
You want to construct a building, well-planned approach. Now in India, election happened. Will they go for a well-planned approach? In US, they're going to have an election. It's a well-planned approach. Military operation happening in many part of the world, well-planned approach. Or some hybrid will mix. The base of project management is from here. Many people spend time to learn this one. Unfortunately, less people learn the base properly. If your basement is not strong, this will not work. You will have a tough time. Really, this is what you're going to learn in the class. I'm not saying that this is wrong, this is right. Both are needed, but let's learn with some examples as we move forward. For now, keep all your thoughts open. Some of you are arguing that's old, keep it as it is. Some of you feel Agile will not work, keep with it. Let's keep that energy with us. That fighting mode should be with us. Then only we'll learn more. For now, do you have some examples in your mind that hospital construction is one model? In the hospital, we have to bring some administration. That's another model. Shall we keep that in our mind for now? Yep.
Yes.
Great. I'm going to put you into something to see. If you open a book called Rita, there is a book called Rita, which I'll explain in the Q&A session. Do you all like Rita? Nice girl. Nice girl. Okay, nice girl. Anyway, sorry to say that she's not there now. She had some issues. She expired long time back. And the Rita is a big community, amazing community. They create good books in the world. I'll come to that in a Q&A session. Now, what we're going to learn here is, we're going to learn something on the people. Look at these words. Do anyone like these kind of words you see in your life somewhere?
Yeah.
Come
Day-to-day
on.
basis.
Shri, these are very easy, you know. My grandmother says I always talk well. Your grandmother says that? You are amazing in communication. Your grandmother said? Nice. If your grandmother says, you have to believe it. But if you go to external world, sometimes what your grandmother said will not work. We have to really learn it. We have to learn how to effectively communicate. Some people think that they continuously talk, it's effective communication. But you have to know communication starts from
Listening.
listening.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Shri, I thought communication means talking. No. Okay, we learned that. On top of that, there are some process oriented we are going to learn. This is what in your books, which you're going to learn. I'll come to this later part. Okay. Now, let me challenge you something. Here is a question. Okay. This is the one question I keep bringing up as a model question to see your thought process. Read the question. You have to choose one answer from here. Okay, take a few seconds. Use your chat message and put your answer.
What is the best thing to read?
Use your chat box. Let's not disturb others. Amazing. Amazing. Those are pretty fast answers from the people. Nice to know. I'm seeing a lot of alphabet between C and D. Wow, wow, wow. C, B, A, C, 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 A and C. A is also coming. So far, I got alphabet A, C, D. Why no one is going to the manager? Come on, guys. You don't like your manager?
Because we are managers.
Manager won't solve the problem.
Already we are a manager, project manager.
You're the project manager, right? Above you, somebody will be there always. Even above CEO, there is somebody, stakeholders, shareholders. No one is the top of the world, right? So now, notify your manager. They didn't tell project manager. Notify your manager. Okay, Reshmi is putting the point there. Managers want solutions. Oh my God, really? Are you such a kind of a person? No problems, only solutions. Okay, nice. I see answers are jumping between A, C, and D. Okay. Is it a question you should have an amazing managerial knowledge? or a common sense can help you?
Common sense.
A common sense can help you.
Common sense can help. Yes.
Not a much of book reading knowledge, right? A common sense can help you. Now, for this, you can be 3 years experience or 35 years experience, any level you are. Now, this question while answering, my intention is not to tell what is the right answer or not debate on the subject. Rather, my intention is how to read a question. For this, I use this as a sample question. How to read a question. What are the keys you have to watch in the question? Now, my ask would be is, the question is a very small question, a simple question. Now, I'm going to ask you, in this 1.5 lines of a question, 1.5 lines of a question, can you tell me what are the keywords as per you? Which
Major
attracted
item.
What is the best thing to do?
Delayed.
Major
Delayed
item.
thing.
Notification.
Major item.
Major item.
Delayed.
Best thing to do.
Best thing to
Best thing
do.
to do.
Best thing to do.
Project purchasing.
And this is talking in the future tense, like it's going to be delayed.
Okay.
So we are
Okay.
talking of
Will
future.
be delayed. Or purchasing.
Very good. Very good. Lot I heard. All right. Good. Nice to know. In answers, I saw C and D heavy, A also in some place. What keywords in these answers attracted you?
Build the team and for alternate.
Talk over
Alternative.
something. Look for
Alternative and
alternative.
customer.
Alternative.
Identify the alternative.
And the communication with the customer.
Gaining the confidence of the team
Identify the
before fitting the team is critical.
Getting the
Customer.
stakeholder.
For A,
Notify as well.
notification. Okay.
We'll discuss options. So talk over options.
Okay. Okay. Then what I do is I'll start giving some highlight for this question. I should go with the one answer, right? I cannot go with the more than one answer. I should go with the one answer. So now I'm seeing a couple of hands also there. Desrai or Shadab, you want to say something for this question? Shadab, you want to say something?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. So I just gone through the Rita book before your session, and I came to this, and I had a conversation with my friend as well. We were discussing, and I chose first C, and then yesterday I came to know that it is.
Yep. Then if you know the answer, let's hold on. Let's
Yeah.
discuss this. That's what I'm going to
Wanted
discuss
to
now.
discuss this question with
I'm
you
going to
in the
discuss.
class.
I'm going to discuss. Yeah. Let's not break the egg now. Let's hold the egg. Okay. Thanks, Shadab, for that. So, Desra, you have something? Desari. No? Okay. Then let's keep moving. Okay. I'll share some information. Then I'll come to the question, Shadab. Probably we'll discuss the points, what you discuss with your friends also. First asked is, usually when I present this question, I ask people to understand how to read a question. Right? I have to mute some of you. The main thing in the main exam, the exam is you're going to have a 1.25 seconds. Rakesh, I have to mute you, Rakesh. Yeah. Okay. So now, how to read a question is a very important skill in the examination because you have a limited time. In 4 hours of time or 3 hours 50 minutes, you get 1 minute 26 seconds or 1 minute 30 seconds for each question. So when you read a question, when you read it carefully, chances are you reduce the time of rereading it. We are not native English people, majority in the room. At least maybe 1-2 people could be native English, if not non-native English. What is something going to happen if you're a non-native English person? What is the problem in the question paper? When you read a question,
Translate to your language.
Interpretation.
Interpretation may take time.
Intention of the question.
Interpretation can change. The wordings, you won't get the actual. For example, you have a language for your home, for your family. When somebody speaks on that, it's something like a fish swimming in the water. Is this true? As a fish swimming in the water, you don't feel it as if you're swimming. That's your place to live. But when you live in another language, it is something coming out of the water and trying to swim somewhere, which is a tougher job. Even though you speak amazing language, a lot of vocabulary, your brain always work by Google Translator. In every brain, there is something called Google Translator, and your word will be converted into that language, and then you get it, because that is what you learn from your mother at the age of 4 and 5 and 6. Is this true for most of us? Yeah, we have to honestly agree on this, right? You have to honestly agree. some people speak as if they have grown up with the Shakespeare. That doesn't mean they do all the stuff. Yeah, it's okay. They have a great language. That's okay. But the message here is question understanding is important. There you have to show a skill, how to get this. For this reason, some terms you have to know clearly how to read it. For example, when you read this question, we have to see who is being targeted in this question. They're asking you receive a notification. When I'm sitting in a PMP exam, in a PMI institute, when they say you, who is being targeted?
Project manager.
Person attending the.
Okay. So it's going to be project manager. Is it correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Agile manager, project manager, delivery manager, some manager who has accountability. You receive a notification. When they say receive a notification, is it something past, present, or future?
It's a present.
Present.
It's a present. You receive morning, you got a mail or somebody called you. A major item is a problem. When they say major item, can this be a simple problem in the project or it can be a showstopper?
Critical.
Could be a showstopper.
Showstopper. It can stop your whole project. Purchasing for a project will be delayed. Very good. What is the best thing to do? Best thing. Now, when you read a question like this, you have to mute some of you. When you read a question, certain things you have to observe. Number one, you have to observe who is being targeted in the question. When I say who, it can be project manager, or it can be your team member can be targeted, or it can be the project itself targeted. What do you mean by project, Shri? The project is running late. What will happen? Kind of a question. So first you should know who. The more you are clear on who, your answer starts getting better. The second point you have to observe here is tense of the question. Do you think tense is important in any answer?
Yes.
In your corporate, you are receiving an email. Monday morning going, you are receiving an email. Will you be careful to watch? Is this happened or going to happen? Will you watch it?
Yes, yes.
Those who are very careful on reading the mail carefully, email or a conversation, they answer better. There are some people don't observe it. They abruptly start typing a message, email. And after 2 hours, somebody will tell in the coffee time, man, what you replied is already gone, over. Ah, really? Those people in the same position, 7th floor, 5th seat, last 5 years. They tell, why promotion is not happening for me? Because they're not reading properly. Your brain has to process how to read it carefully, not urgent, be clear. Now, tense reading is very important in the question, past, present, or future. This decides your project decision making. Third one goes for criticality. What is criticality? How critical the situation is. If this problem happens, will it stop the project or still can we survive? Do you think criticality or critical situation can make your decision different?
Yes.
Make it, right? It's clear. Fourth point, you have to read the last line of the question very carefully. What is important, the last line, at least in this question?
Best option.
Best option. When somebody says the best, what does it mean?
Only one should be answered.
There cannot be anything else.
More than one can be a better answer. When somebody says best, more than one can be a good answer, but you have to come with only one answer. Yeah, what you said is right. Only one answer, but chances are more than one can be closer. If I give 2 chocolates to the children, which one they want?
The one looks attractive.
Both.
Sometimes
They want both. I don't think kids say I want this. They say both. Me too. So you have to tell what is the best one you want to choose. Then they watch out which one is best. This is a little bigger. This is smaller. They have their own perception.
Yeah.
Point here is when you read a question, who, tense, criticality, situation, and last line of the question. The moment you read this, your brain already start processing. Now you have to go to the answers. When you go to the answers, you have to use something called elimination technique. What is the elimination technique?
To decide on which will be the least possible answer.
Rule out the least possible. Yeah.
Rule out the least. This is one of the technique human brain is using century by century. Even today, Even today, before you come to the class, you are searching for pencil and paper somewhere. When you search for the pencil and paper, your brain uses the elimination technique. Apart from pencil, your brain don't want to see anything. Is it happening for your brain?
Right.
But when you do that, that is the time you will find the car key or some door key which you are searching for last 6 months. You know that? Ah, it's here. God, man, I was searching for this key for last 6 months. It will happen. It's okay. But your brain uses the elimination technique. It's by nature we have it. Some people use it carefully with the facts and data. And that's called critical thinking. Some people are always emotion driven, opinion driven. They go in a wrong direction. So we start using a brain in a right order with the data, information, clarity, and make a decision. Now, with this 5 bullet points, you will come close to the answer. But will it give the right answer? No. No one can give a right answer. Your instinct, your way of thinking, that only can give a right answer. Oh, Shri, these are just a technique. It's a technique to go close to the answer, but not the right answer. This technique will take you close to the answer. You mean, Shri, if somebody have a 30 years of experience, they will answer correctly? No, nothing like that. If somebody has a 3 years of experience, they cannot give an answer. No, nothing proven data there. Anyone can do it. That is why some people politically become superstar in the company or in the real political world. Some people have a lot of experience, can't do anything. And that's a gap. So these are some of the techniques, how to read a question paper. The same applies in your job when you read an email also. When you carefully read the email or go in a meeting room, carefully observe things, you start responding better, not reacting. Now, we'll keep all this philosophy back. Let's go to the question now. Now, let's start applying the elimination technique. Who, tense, critical, last line, elimination. I'll start from the top answer. A. A says, pre-plan your project. The tense says, present tense. When the project is in the present tense, can you go and pre-plan something?
No.
No.
It's a wrong word here. In exam, they purposefully give a wrong words there. If you're clever enough, within 5 seconds, you can find that's a wrong term. You can strike it out. Purposefully, they'll give 2 answers, 1 answer wrong. The moment you understand the question, you can quickly strike it out. I found many of you did it. That's why you didn't choose A. It's very clear. B. Notify your manager. When they say your manager, they didn't tell who's this. It could be a program manager, area manager, directive manager, portfolio manager. I don't know who this guy is. But the question is asking you to come up with a solution. Isn't it? You receive notification, major item is purchasing is a problem. A critical problem is happening. In a critical problem, will you notify or will you try to solve the problem?
Solve the problem.
Solve.
You want to solve the problem. But parallelly, you can notify. Is it correct?
Yes.
Parallelly, yes.
That's why they say best thing to do. When I say best thing to do, yes, I will notify the manager. But on the top of that, I'll first find the solution. Because you and me recruited in the company to give a solution. Is it correct?
Correct.
But I should inform the people, isn't it? I should inform the right people. Hey guys, something is happening. Jokes apart, when we say managers are bad, those are different jokes. When you become a manager, you know that that's not a joke. That's a real pain. We have to work, sit and work. Manager role is not easy. Do anyone want to say that manager role is easy?
No.
Okay. No, it's not easy. If you say easy, which means maybe we didn't see the real projects. If you see the real projects, you know the pain. It's not a pain until you like it. If you like it, only you can be the manager. Namesake, you can't be a manager. You have to be a real manager. Okay, coming back here, notify your manager, even though it's nice, but that will not give a solution.
Correct.
So I should strike it out right now. A and B. Now comes the toughest part. Now, in this 5 techniques, you have come to close to 2 answers. Now comes a competition. In this place, no one can help you except your own knowledge, except your critical thinking, except your instinct. Only then you can choose the answer. Now we have to imagine we are sitting in the PMI Institute and we are sitting in the year 2024 and we have to watch out how should we solve the problem. When I say there's a problem here, 2 answers are here. One is let the customer know about it. Very good. You are informing the customer. Let's take an example. What example you can put? Let's put some example of coming with a new design product for genset. You want to bring a generator, big machine. It's getting ready. which should be given to the company. That company is waiting for a generator to be reached out immediately. It's a big, powerful generator. And you want to call this an X company, and there is a Y company. You are working in X company. Y is a company who sponsored it, saying that I want a generator. And you are getting ready. In between the work, somewhere you got a delay of this product. One spare part, one raw material is not coming. Now, the generator production itself can stop. Something is going to stop. Now, one answer says, let the customer know, which means you have to call, make a phone call, email, go to the place and inform them that, guys, we are delaying. I'm muting most of you. You're telling the customer that, hey, you know what? There is a delay in the deliverable because something is going to happen here. I want to talk some options with you, which is nice. We have to inform the customer because there is something called transparency. You heard the word transparency, right? We have to keep them informed what is happening. Now you have to talk options. Now, what options are you going to talk? Is it options going to be given by the customer or you are going to give it?
We are going to give it.
We are going to give it. You as a manager going and talk to them. So now imagine on a Thursday, 3 o'clock, you receive this email. Something is happening. Thursday, 5 o'clock, you set up a call with the customer and you want to talk option with them. Now, your customer will listen to you or customer will suggest you. What the customer will do?
Listen.
Listen to you.
Correct.
Okay. Let's keep that answer as a right. Customer is listen to you. Let's park that answer. We'll come down further. Now you meet with the team. When I say team, it could be SME in your company. It could be your core engineers who is doing the job. It could be maybe some internal team, which is shared team who is going to help you. Something is a quality team. When I say team, bunch of people who is doing the project. And this team is doing something called brainstorming. You heard about a fishbone diagram. Have you heard about fishbone? Yes. Or they do something called brainstorming. Now, what can be outcome of this discussion? 4th, 10th D answer. What can be outcome?
Solution. You may find a solution as an alternate.
Options.
Some options.
Some answers can come. Some answers can come, or it can be zero also. Is it possible?
Yes.
Possible.
Both can happen.
Yeah.
If both can happen, here your team is being given opportunity. There is something called you are allowing your team, or we use a word called empower. Have you heard about empower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we improving the problem solving skills of my team members?
Yes.
Am I respecting their knowledge to solve the problem?
Yes.
Now, when I say a team, if you're coming from an agile world, you will tell Shri, you know what, a product owner is sitting here already. Customer representative. Somebody can debate with me on this point. Maybe some company even have the customer also inside their company. But the first question here is, after reading all this context, given an opportunity, where should I start to get the best answer? Should I start from the ground level where the problem has actually happened and talk to them to identify the problem, giving them the psychological safety that, guys, it's okay to have a mistake. What solution you have? Will it give a confidence? And with this solution, should I go with the customer? Or straight away talk to the customer, guys, there is a problem. Let's discuss option. I'm open with option. Can I keep the table open? With these two choices, now I leave you here. I'm going to see your chat box. With the option of C and D, which one you want to go? Let me see your chat box. Another choice for you to choose answer.
D.
D. Changing it to D.
So what problem could have happened if you go to C?
First, we should discuss with
The customer would have given a costlier option which might impact the budget.
We trigger a panic with the customer.
Okay, Bhupendra put the hands up. I'm going with him. Bhupendra, go ahead.
They will get an impression that we didn't do anything. I mean, we should pair with our alternative.
Okay, I'll start with Bhupendra as he puts the hands up. Yes, Bhupendra.
Okay, so I think like going with D would be better option, because when you are interacting with team, you are giving an option to them to also feel connected, and most importantly, you get some solution. Assume that you get some solution out of this discussion.
Solution.
After that, After
Got it.
that, you can go to customer and talk to them and inform them, which could be an input from the previous discussion.
Okay,
So,
I listen to you. Good. I am going to listen a couple of more. Anju.
It's best to always be transparent with the customer, but also we should be having enough knowledge when we go to them, because they expect us to be the expert, and they will look for options, and we should be ready to be giving them the options when we are going to them.
Okay, let me challenge you, Anju. What if the customer is more knowledgeable customer and customer prefer to sit and talk options?
Definitely, we are open to hear from them, but always we should be prepared with our answers when going to them. Otherwise, they will doubt us.
Okay. You feel that even though it's nice, but what is your choice? What is in your pocket?
I would go with first discuss the best alternative solution, and then I will go to the customer with the set of solutions that I have.
Okay. Good. I'll quickly jump to Gaurav Kumar. I'm seeing you C. Let me listen to your opinion also. Why you thought C, Gaurav Kumar?
So in the question, it is mentioned the project will be delayed, and what is the best thing to do? So meet with the team and identify alternative, and that is something to put into the action, and we can delay it, and we can mention. We can talk directly with the customer. This is going to be delayed. We are just performing the action what is already happened. What is happening or what or already happened. So C would be the correct as per my opinion.
So you want to tell to the customer, guys, it's delayed. Hold on.
Yes.
Shri, can
Okay.
I?
You think delayed is the best thing to do? That's the right word to say?
No, project will be delayed. It's an assumption what it is mentioned here. Project will be delayed. So we are just mentioning telling customer that project can be delayed or will be delayed because some sort of reason.
Okay. Good. Got your point. I'll listen a couple of more. Ankita.
Yeah, so my answer would be D, and the reason why I would not go with C is that first, if we have a problem, we need to tackle at the ground level. So the best approach would be meet the team who's actually doing the work and figure out the alternative, because there's always a solution. 90% of the time, we have always an alternative, and then go to the customer where you have full-fledged.
Got you. That's a good point. All right. I'll give a pass here for the people. I know many people have answers here. Let's see the right answer. Then we'll discuss more on it. D. Some of us went with the C. Some of us initially thought D. You hold it with your D. Now, I'll come back to the point. Like this, I have at least 4,000 questions. How many questions? Around 4,000 questions we have. We can converse all these questions. But my intention is more than conversing the question, I want you to see how to approach a question. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's not stay in the subject. Let's zoom out to the subject. In this question conversation, what points you observed?
Project was getting delayed.
What are the techniques you observed?
Eliminating the options.
Okay.
Identify the alternative.
Question.
Problem solving.
Okay.
Understand the tense.
We can't go bluntly say that the project
Understand
will
the
be delayed
tense.
to the customer.
I gave 5 techniques to read the question. Do anyone observe it?
Avoid delay.
Yeah. Who is being targeted in the
whole,
question?
Yes,
whole approach of
targeted.
reading the
What is the
question
tense?
now
Showstopper.
after reading the points which you jotted
Let
down.
me see your chat box. Give me a couple of points from your side. What you observed? Criticality. I like the conversation, debatable. We can talk a lot, but my goal is, did you observe the key techniques to solve the question? That's a point. Boo. Elimination technique, tense of the question, criticality. Okay. Good. Nice. A lot of topics here to talk about the question. By the way, do you think all the question will have all these tips there? Who, tense, criticality, action, elimination, all will be there?
Not required.
Answers are up and down, up and
Not
down.
always.
But my message here is when you read a question, we have to read it carefully. Yeah. I know this question is more debatable. We can sit and talk, but not now. We'll talk in a different section. But for now, I want to give that idea. Meantime, Shadab, I stopped you somewhere. What was your outcome there? I listened to you. And then I'll jump
Yeah,
to
the same thing. Thank you for actually the same thing which we were discussing with C and D. It was a debate, and it was a long debate actually, because what happens when the customer is SME?
Did you hit
And
the
then
person who debated with you? Did you hit him? Him or her? No.
no, it's not like that. It's not like that. But it was
Yeah.
a really interesting question to discuss about. And today you have just pointed out this question.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, yeah, it's good. Like we can discuss here and we can know more
As I
about how
said,
to handle the situation.
you got it. Was it good for
Yep.
you? Did you got the hint?
Yep.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. No, but again, if somebody disagree, no, Shri, C is the right answer. Yeah, it's nice. Hold on with that. It's okay. It's completely okay. But the message here is how to read a question. There it stops. You can debate till the end of the world. No, Shri, C is the right answer. It's okay, completely okay. But I respect your thought. But my intention is how to read a question. There we stop. Good job. And how many of you think artificial intelligence is getting heavy in the market? Do you think so?
Yep.
Yes.
Will it have impact on the project management?
Yes.
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 Will it help us or put you down?
Yes.
Help
It
us.
will help us.
Okay. All right. With this thought, let's watch this video because some people think that AI will take my job.
No.
Really? Yeah, AI will take a job. That's what the people are thinking. How can it take a job? Let's watch this stuff.
We should know how to use technology.
When I look ahead of the future, I think that the biggest challenge will be understand really the work of artificial intelligence and where is the place for project managers and people working in project.
The changes of project management processes, the changes of the way project managers work will definitely be more reliant on technology.
And that's going to increase the importance of how people work together and collaborate. It's going to grow an increasingly important component of personal skills, collaboration skills, and leadership skills that go above and beyond the traditional technical skills of project management.
But we need to prepare the machines to deliver our projects better so we're not doing the repetitive tasks ourselves. So we're not reactive to the market, we create the next market of project management.
The future of project management is, I would say, disrupted. Fast delivery, compressed cycles, as well as fast failure, if that is the case.
Leading business with agility. Any future development should reflect that.
I think in future of project management, it will be more agile and more business related.
Because these days we talk about value. In order to understand the value of that project, you need to understand the business. You got to have the technical management skills, the leadership skills, but also understand the business.
In a global environment, it's going to be more diverse cultures coming into the workplace. Therefore, a different take on skills, different time zones, totally different business practices. So you need to plan for those challenges.
We need to take care of our environment, to take care of our planet, to go for sustainable projects that take care of the human being.
When we talk about DevOps and we talk about Agile, I'm asked, do those kind of methodologies strip away the need for a project manager? I think absolutely not. I think we are in need of even more project managers in the future. We are getting more and more project oriented in our businesses, in our societies.
Artificial intelligence will take some of the jobs, but I think they cannot be a leader. So as a project manager, if you are a good leader, you are going to continue to perform your profession.
So as project managers, we have to get better at leading teams and leading people, working with people, and find ways to include automation in what we do while still maintaining our human aspect, our humanity.
It's difficult to see something clear in the future, but we should stay prepared to face with flexibility new challenges, new situations. Be prepared to change into something completely different.
All right. Was it a good video?
Yes.
Did anyone observe about the AI being discussed there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Is it going to pick up the job as per the video?
No. Not really.
Okay. But definitely it's going to help us, right? We can't deny that. There are sometimes we are a bit worried, hey, it's going to take my job. But I would say it's a technology improvement is always going to help us. Have anyone heard when there's IT or a software coming up in 20 years back, many thought that other jobs won't exist.
Correct.
Have you heard this kind of dialogue?
Yes.
Still we have it, right? Still we have it. I would say that certain jobs will change, certain jobs will improve. For example, I give this example like 30 years back. Have you seen somebody call a lift operator? Somebody will have a small chair who will sit inside the lift, who will close the doors and press the button.
Yes.
Yeah, even now some places they have it, but I say more than 80 or 90% in the world it's gone. We don't have somebody to operate the lift. It was 30 years back. 10 or 15 years back, we had something called a voice recorded. Whenever you come inside the lift, it keep on telling, please close the door, please close the door. That women keep on saying or men keep on saying, right? And now we don't have that. Now when you enter, it senses and close the door. Is it happening? Now, in this transformation, do you think it's an advantage for the human being? Is it safe now, the world where you're living in the lift when you operate? It's safe, right? It's changed. Maybe that 10 people or 15 people who are operating the lift, they don't have a job. They'll find a different job. But the point is, technology is not to get worried. I will be interested to see how can I use the technology to improve the world in a better place. Tomorrow, if there is a medicine, there is a surgical equipment, which I can work as a project manager that can save millions of people, I'll be very happy to do that. Equipment can do a perfect surgery. I'll be very happy to save the people. It's not only for human being, even for animal. How can we save it? How can we purify the water? How can a signal post can sense? Sometimes there is one side heavy traffic, other side less traffic, but the signal will happen automatically because it doesn't know how many vehicles are standing there. What if I can have intelligence based on the traffic crowd it can operate? Will it be useful? I'll be more thinking, I might be thinking on that direction.
Yeah.
That's managerial role, not to scare, will I go my job, my salary will go down, no. You have to think, how can I be a manager to handle those factors? For that, how can I use my data? In fact, if you go to PMI website, there is a course for artificial intelligence or managerial role. There they talk how to do cost management or schedule management with the artificial intelligence. That's what the world is moving. If people get to this level, chances are it will start helping each other. But definitely certain impact will be in the market. It's completely fine. You keep moving forward. That's the point. All right. Then what I do is we'll go for one more question. Let's see how you are aware of these terms.
Identify the risk that your work might.
People in YouTube, you can leave your answers in the chat box. Nice to see Ram Krishna, Ram Murthy, Karan, Anju, Nishant. Good, guys. You guys are putting a lot of answers there. I'm just checking your messages in the YouTube. Nice. Good to see answers. What is here in the chat box? Chat box, I'm seeing all the alphabets are going with the C. Wow. Wow. Good. People from YouTube, let me see your answers also. Meantime, I'm going to ask this. Previous question I asked you, is it a book knowledge needed or a common sense? Many of you said it's a common sense question. Now this question, do you think some book knowledge is needed?
Yes, definitely.
Why book knowledge is needed?
So the terminologies.
To know the terminologies.
Yes, correct. What
Right?
is that?
So if I read a book, I will understand what is a risk. What is the difference between risk and the issue?
Issue is present. Risk
Risk
is
is
something
Risk is a future
Okay.
anticipation.
future
Issue is present.
Yes.
Issue is
Already happened.
happened. It is happened. Now you have to get an answer for it. You have to
Answer.
find an answer.
Correct.
Whereas risk is
might happen.
Might happen.
future. It may or may not. Now, even if a risk happens, what all should be as an action? Exploit, enhance, mitigate. You may not see these words. Mitigate is a word we keep hearing in our life, but you may not hear this word exploit. You may not know what is called enhance. For this reason, you need a book reading. When you read a book, it will tell what is exploit, what should be done, what is the enhance. So the message I want to convey here is there are some questions you can answer by your knowledge from your day-to-day life. There are some answers which you need a book reading. But still, I see many choose the right answer, which is really good. But message here is you need a comment of reading in the books that we're going to do. So far, are you good? Listening well?
Yes. One question. What is negative risk and positive risk?
Yep, that's what the subject we're going to talk. Okay, but just a hint for you. You came for this class by paying some money and you plan to go for the exam, going to pay some money. Is it true?
Yeah.
Do you see positivity in this whole process?
I will clear the exam.
Good. Do you see any negativity also can be there?
Yeah.
Oh. So
Might.
same action can have both the side, positive, also negative. Which one you will increase, which one you will decrease?
Positive I will increase and negative I will decrease.
For increasing positive, what you will do? You will keep an alarm and wake up early in the morning to read. Is it so?
Yeah.
Positive, right? When you do that, negative starts going down. So in any project management, we will see what is the positivity. For example, in a hospital construction, I want to procure 2 tons of steel from China. I would see what all the risk I can take here, positive risk. When I purchase 2 tons, Chinese group says that if you can take 3 tons, I will give better cost for you. I will look at what is the positivity here. I'm going to save some money. Is there any negativity? Chances are, what if all the steel get rusted? Do you see a negativity there? So risk can be both the direction. But in our school days, our parents have said that don't take risk. Have you heard these words? Don't take risk.
Yes.
Unfortunately, many times we thought risk means always negative. Risk can be positive also. I've heard many times from my school days, don't take risk, don't take risk. They keep on saying that. But when you're getting married, no one will say anything. They'll keep quiet. Huh? You observe your parents? God. They should have said something, right? They keep quiet. Let him take a risk. Let him also have the fun. All right.
They never
So
let us
that's
know that it is a risk.
risk. Was it a positive, negative? We don't know, right? It depends on. Okay, we'll leave it that, but there's a part of the subject in the class. We're going to talk elaborate on the risk management. Okay, the moment I talk about the marriage and the risk, you see lots of laughter. Don't tell this to your spouse, you won't get dinner tonight. Okay, let's get back. We have 30 more minutes. How is your energy level in the 3.5 hours?
High, super high.
Yeah, very high. Good.
High energy, huh? Good. So what we do is, let's jump into some subject area. Next 30 minutes, we'll talk some more subject. We'll do that part. I'm seeing some people say constant, medium, high, intact, fantastic. A lot of good words there. Okay, let's start with the business environment. For now, don't worry about the lessons parameters. For you, class means you should know there are 3 sections: people, process, business environment. This is what I'm going to be covering. And for which I'll start with something called business environment. We'll talk something about it. What to talk? Let's get inside. Take a look of this picture. Before we talk something, look around you at your house or apartment or wherever you live. Tell me one product which you see in front of you. One product. A product is something finished which you can consumable, usable.
Water
Something in
bottle.
front of you.
Laptop.
Water bottle, laptop.
Water bottle,
Table.
monitor.
Pen.
Water bottle.
Very good, very good. Do you
Books.
think these products, what you see in front of you, have a life? It has a birth. It has a growth.
No.
It has a decline.
Yes.
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 And I say life cycle, not the life of heartbeat. Yes.
Yes.
If it is so, it is you and me. You and me are a product of somebody. Oh, Shri. Really? Yeah, we're also product, right? See, too much of management. Okay, let's not get that. So point here is, when a product is getting introduced to the market, isn't it? It comes in there. Can I say someone's idea is converted into product? Someone or some group of people idea, it converted into product?
Yes.
Yes.
Idea. And there'll be a lot of business case study, should do, not to do, cost benefit analysis, ROI, those all stuff there. But after that, market comes to there. Then the sale starts going, we sell the product, it starts getting growth, which means you add more features to the product and you stabilize in the market because that product is must needed. And the alternative comes to the market. The moment the alternative comes in, it starts declining. Tell me one product which you have seen in your school days does not exist now. Anyone? What is that?
Picture phone. Ink pen.
Phone. Okay. Floppy disk.
Cassettes.
Placard.
That roll camera.
Okay.
Arcud.
Good. Do anyone know there is something called inland letter, which we had our parents used to write?
Yeah.
Yes.
Postcards and letters.
Money order.
Postcards and letters.
Let's talk some non-digital also. Too much of digital always. Mobile, laptop. Let's talk something non. Something called inland letter. If you are lived in India, not only India, many countries have lost it. In some countries, some cities in India, we don't have a post office itself. It's gone. They couldn't survive.
Telegram.
Yeah. Have you seen your parents has a good handwriting? They write a good inland letter. Within that letter, they write clearly what they want to say. Have you seen that?
Yeah. Yes.
Can anyone here write a good letter now? If I given a paper to you,
Yes.
without spelling mistake?
Yes, I can.
Need to check.
In your language. In your language.
Yes, I can. I can.
Many people speak, they don't even know how to write in their language. That's the way life is going for some of us. Okay, leave that part. So point here is, there is a product which has a life and goes out. Now, as a manager, what we are doing here? What is the role of a manager here?
To overlook the entire cycle and.
Really? Entire cycle, the product manager will
Improve
take a
the
look.
product so that so that the customers never stop using that
Let
product.
me ask this question. Few minutes back, we saw in a hospital, you have to initiate it, you have to plan it, you have to execute it, you have to do MNC, and you have to close it. Very good. Yeah, hospital is ready. Now, the hospital is an introduction stage. Is it correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, will you stay in the same hospital as a manager to maintain it?
No.
No.
Okay. Then who is doing the job?
There will be a different manager to maintain.
Operation manager.
Operations. Very good. But again, they're asking come up with another building block for different operational theater. Do you think you will be having growth, maturity? Possible?
Yes.
Yes.
Possible, right? Maybe you'll add another floor on top of that. Maybe you are the manager, somebody else can be there. But point is, your product keep going. You may not stay in the same place. You may have different managers coming in, or one manager will come in. So question back to you. Do you think one project manager will stay with the whole life of a product?
No.
No.
So project manager is one of the mechanism in the system. Above a project manager, you have a program manager, portfolio manager, operations manager, director, CEO. Have you heard these terms in the company?
Yeah.
A bunch of people involved. Project manager is one portion of life. So you may be part of that. As a hospital, you do a hospital, then enhancement you will do. But operations team maintain it. Why I should share this information to you? When a product is getting developed, a project manager plays a crucial role because you are the one going to introduce to the market, because you're doing a project which is unique in nature. You come with a hospital in Mumbai, and later they call you to do a hospital in maybe in Dubai. You go to a different place, a different location, same model, but different people. So yeah, every time when you do, it's a unique in nature. You do a unique in nature. Now, let's not get into the role. Don't fight for the role right now. Park all the roles. Let's only focus on the product and project. Let's come to the role later. Now, coming back here, a product has a life. It has a life and will go down. Do every product will decline? Do every product will die one day?
Not
Yes.
quite.
No.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
maybe.
yes.
It's
May
depend
or
on
may
the
not.
diversification.
Yes,
May or
yes.
may not. May or may not, right? So for example, I have a flask with me. Okay, red color. Do you see the flask in my hand?
Yes.
Yeah, red color flask. First time, there is a team who designed this flask. Is it so? A team of, let's say, 7 people are sitting and drafting a design. A flask which has a knob to hold, and it should consist of a cold and warm water, and you should have a design. I should hold it like this. They may design it, right? Once this idea converted into cash. Have you heard about idea to cash? There is something called idea to cash. Idea is converted into a product. Product. And they make it ready as a first piece. They take this piece and keep it at the table of sales manager or a CEO of the company. Tell that, hey, we come up with a new product. Now, what the CEO or a director will do with this? Will look at it, ask a few questions. Is it working? Is it test cases tested? All good questions, everything you ask. Then they do a business analysis. Even before this, business analysis would have happened. Now the CEO will take this, give this to the operation manager or manufacturing unit. Tell them that, guys, can you come up with 20,000 pieces like this? Can this happen in the market? The first piece is a project. The project outcome is a product. Project outcome is a product. And this product is given to the operations team or given to the manufacturing team. And that team will come with the millions of copy. Is it what is happening in the manufacturing segment? They keep on making copy. And now, this is a maintained in the corporate. You have a product and the product runs to the operation. Now, if some of you not working in a standard structured company, you will involve in developing the project. You will also involve in maintaining the project. Both can happen. It's happen. Nothing wrong in it. It happens. Let me put another example. Bank. Few minutes back, I say about bank as an example. I believe you're all using bank system, right? You all have an online account? Online account?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is anyone here visited the bank in the last 5 years?
No.
You've been to bank?
No.
Never, right?
Not even to ATM now.
Do you believe that your numbers are correct in the account? We think so, right? Until 0 added as a suffix, you are happy, not as a prefix. Until that, you are happy. At least you check with your parents. What they do is those days, they will do a passbook. If you heard about bank passbook, they'll go there, they take a printout of it. And then only they believe the number. But you and me as a change in the law in the last few years, never went to bank. Never go to bank to open the account. Never go to bank to check the validity. We know by online transactions. We believe it. As somebody rightly pointed out, not going to ATM also. I think ATM also gone away. Is anyone visiting ATM the last few months after COVID? I think that's also
Yes.
gone away.
Yes.
It's gone.
Yes,
Oh, yes. Some people
once in a month.
Because UPI, I lost the track. So
okay, very
just
good.
to
Okay.
yes.
Very good. It's gone away. If you come to some country, it's totally different. They have the transaction watch. They have the transaction, the ring. Concept is totally different. You never see the currency at all. It's totally gone. Let's not go to that section. The point here is the bank system, what you have. Do you think the bank system is evolving over a period of time? Last 20 years, even last 10 years, even last 5 years, the bank account, what you have, the login system has changed. The colors has changed. The features has changed. The same bank where you use user ID and password, now they're asking OTP. Now they're asking some special questions to get inside the system. Is it happening?
Yes.
Which means, can I say this a product will die or this a product is extended and keep on going? It's going, right?
Evolving.
Maybe in the product, one of the feature has a declined. Can I say like that?
Yes.
One of the feature which was there 10 years back doesn't exist. So let's be a little careful here. In a product management, some product has a life of dying, and some product get extended. Some product, a bit and piece of it will go away. But now as a manager, you don't carry the whole product on your shoulder. You don't do that. That's a role of a program manager, product manager, portfolio manager. That's a different category. Let's not fight for the role right now. I'll come to this next week. For now, understand there is a product which is running in the market. Now, I'm going to play a video for you. Okay. In this video, they're going to explain something about a project. What is a project? Before I do this, I'll ask you this question. As per you, since you read some of the books before you come to this class, what is a project as per you?
It has a start and end date.
Requirement.
Start and end. Very good. Very good.
Requirement.
It's a unique and
A
temporary.
process that
It has unique
delivers
product.
value.
Very good. It has a value coming out. Now, question to you. How many of you feel that Monday till Friday, 40 hours, you work fully on the project?
Not fully.
Not fully, yes.
Not fully, right?
Part of
Some of them working, some of them not working. Before even I play the video, I'll ask this question. A project has something called initiation. I'm not talking agile, non-agile. I'm generally talking. Initiation is there. And then we have to plan the project. Then we have to execute the project. Also, we have to keep an eye on monitoring and controlling and close the project. Now, if I question you, which area you are spending time in your project? Is it in the initiation, planning, where you are?
Planning.
Planning.
The
Now,
last two.
Monitoring and
Execution.
controlling.
planning and
Depend on
execution.
which
Depends on the
situation you
role.
are.
Depends on the project.
Which stage
Monitoring
the
and
project
controlling.
right now?
Monitoring
very
too.
good. Very good, very good, very good. Now, some years back, I was working at different companies. I'm talking very initial stages. I was given with a set of work item, what to be done. It will come as Excel sheet those days. Then we have something Microsoft project, all the stuff. And make the work happen. When they say make the work happen, do this work, do this work, do this work, do this work. And take a check of it. Is it going in the right order? That's it, it will happen. Majority of my effort was in execution. And I was thinking I'm a project manager. It happened a few years, then you get a promotion, your tummy comes bigger, you buy a small car, then you buy a big car, 2-bedroom apartment, 3-bedroom apartment. Your family also believes you are a manager. You also believe as a manager. But when you go for an interview with the international companies, I'm talking about international, go and sit in the international big companies, they will question you how a project getting initiated, how the planning works, how a project will get closed. Many times you'll be surprised to see that we are blank paper in this area because we are only a person to chase the horse. That's your role. Because you sit in a time zone which is comfortable to make the work happen, they give you me as a manager role and make you to chase something and make it happen. And we feel, oh, we are a manager, great manager, because people are scared of me. But the manager is something different starting from beginning till the end. Okay. I don't feel shy to say this because I did this some years back. I was in execution for a long time. Do anyone feel like that you were part of this? Executing and making the work happen? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah? Yeah, it happens, right? Sometimes our company make us to believe we are managers. Is it so? Make us to believe as managers. No, we are not managers by the time. We are only a person, expediators. We push the work to happen. Yeah, I have been in that place. Nothing wrong in it. But point is, are you learning? In the class, if you're coming and sitting here, means you have to learn. I'll tell you why this topic is important. If by any chance we ourselves, by our tag, we believe that we know everything, the learning gets tougher. Sometimes you have to give away that, okay, certain areas I'm not aware, I should learn. One of that I found with the many people here is at least the time zone jobs. Okay, one of the things I found here is people who work more on execution don't have much information on planning part, on initiating part or closing part. In exam, the question can be a mix of things. That will be a little tough for the people to understand. So from now on, if in case you work in a different section, it's completely okay. As a human being, you can't be expert on all. You cannot be. In a class, be very careful enough to accept yourself. Yes, I may not know this. Let me learn it. The more you think that I may not know, let me learn, you learn faster. Yeah, that's a good thing. With this note, I'm going to play this video. Let's watch this video right now. Here we go.
What is a project? Before answering that, it might be best to say what a project is not. A project is not those everyday tasks which you do at work, such as answering the phone, making coffee, replying to emails, or writing reports for your boss. It's not even those regular meetings you have every week with your colleagues. None of these are projects. They're what we call business as usual. Business as usual refers to all those everyday, ongoing, normal activities which keep your organization up and running. Think of a typical commercial organization. It's usually structured into different functional units. Or if you work for the government, you'll work in one of its departments. Whichever business unit or department you work in, your work usually has a narrow focus. So if you work in a sales department, your job is all about increasing the sales in your organization. If you work in IT, your job will be to maintain the IT systems in your organization. So that's what we mean by business as usual. Now, what about projects? Let's start by looking at some examples of projects. Developing a new smartphone is a project. Designing and running a marketing campaign is a project. Improving the business as usual processes and procedures is a project. A wedding is a project. So is moving into a new house. What characteristics do all these projects share, and what makes them different from business as usual? Well, all your projects have a start date and an end date, which means they're temporary. Even though sometimes projects are late, they will stop at some point. If the work doesn't stop, it means the work isn't a project. It's actually business as usual. Your projects also bring about changes to business as usual. Your projects do this by creating outputs which will be used by business as usual to bring about these changes. One such output might be a new product to bring to market. This might require new support and sales processes within your organization. Or the outputs might be improvements in the way you do business as usual, such as making your business processes more efficient, for example, moving from a paper-based system to an automated system. Another characteristic of your projects is that they're always unique. Even though your projects might be similar to one another, they always produce different results every time.
Shri, did
Your
you
projects will
already
also
play the video?
probably be
I'm
cross-functional.
not able to get anything.
If your organization is large,
Hey guys, is everything going good for others?
Yes.
Shri.
We are able
Yes,
to
Shri.
hear
Yes,
him.
Shri.
If
Yeah,
somebody have a trouble, probably you have to rejoin. Maybe your Zoom is not supporting. Something is wrong there. Yep. Okay, please rejoin again. It may work for you. Let's keep going.
projects are often global in scale. For example, rolling out a new email system for your organization across the globe is infinitely more complex than rolling it out just within one small department in one country. The final characteristic of your projects relates to risk. Risk is all about uncertainty, the things that might go wrong on your projects. For example, that new phone you're developing. What if nobody ends up buying it? Projects are always inherently more risky than business as usual because on projects you're often doing things for the first time, whereas when you do business as usual, you're usually just repeating all the normal everyday work. So, we've now looked at the characteristics of both business as usual and projects.
All right. Now, let's talk something more about what you listened here. How many of you feel that you are doing project or you're doing BAU? What is your thought?
I'm doing a
BAU.
project.
BAU.
Okay. Is
Project.
it BAU something wrong?
Oh.
No.
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 It should be there, right? If not, your business will not run, isn't it? Your BAU should run, your project should run. Project has more dimensions, I'm not denying that, but BAU should also be there, part of it. A business has to keep rolling on. Did you got a clarity, key terms from this video? A project is unique in nature. Did you observe that? Yeah. A project has a start and the end. Yeah. And we learn more details about the project. When you learn more, you start seeing the difference. What is the operation? What is a project? A project will have some proper planning needed. Without planning, you cannot do that. Operations could be a planning needed, but not as heavy as a project. Yeah, we'll see that stuff. Good job so far. Few more minutes.
What
Some
is
more
a
information. I'm going to put some questions for you. Give few seconds. I'll tell you what you have to do. What you have to do here is, there are answers given here. These 4 are answers. You have to read this a paragraph to understand the development approach and life cycle. And I want you to plot the answers here. Then you go for a second paragraph, then you go for a third paragraph. First, let's start with the first paragraph. I want you to give me 2 answers here after reading. You can use your chat box. Let me watch the people from YouTube. What you're doing there? People from the YouTube are very active today. They keep posting a lot of answers. Uh-huh. Okay, the answers are coming like this. The first one goes for development approach. The second one is a deliverable. Is this true? For most of you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then let's try that part. All right, that's a good choice. Project professionals use a development approach. What is an approach is? An approach can be predictive, adaptive. For now, park these 2 words. I'll come back later because some of you may not know what it is. Okay, just park it. For now, keep 2 words, predictive, adaptive. Is this a normal English word? Predictive, adaptive? English word? Hybrid? We saw something, a hospital is a predictive, hospital management is adaptive. I can even mix both of them. To create and evolve what? What do you want to evolve? And people are saying that, hey, it's a deliverables. That's what you want to go for. Nice, good choice. Good choice. Let's go for the second paragraph. Second paragraph. All right. I'm seeing the
Phases
chat
and life
box.
cycle.
A project passes through series of logically related activities called what? I'm seeing that people are saying that, hey, that's a call of phases.
Phases.
Phases. You move to different phases, right? From its start to its completion, you have multiple phases of the project. The entire process is called what?
Life cycle.
Life cycle.
We call as a life cycle. Let's go to the interesting section, the last section. I'm seeing good answers coming from YouTube. Good, Nishant, Anju, Karan. Good job.
Deliverables.
Deliverables. Very good. I know it's a good answer. You got it. But my question is acceptance of deliverables. Now, question is who is accepting it? Question is who? Customer. Customer. Okay. Let's take this example now. Government of particular city or a country says we look for a hospital. Hospital. And now there is an X company who is going to do this construction work. Now, who have to accept the deliverable? Is it X company or a government?
Government.
Government.
Government had to accept it. Against what they will accept? Which means
Specification.
when
Against the
they-
requirement. Overall requirement.
when they gave a
Project
requirement, there is something called acceptance criteria. Have anyone heard about it?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
How important it is?
Very important.
It's
Very
much
important to
important.
maintain the
Much
quality.
important.
80.
Now,
delivery, it's very important.
when the X company says the product is ready, the customer will check against what?
Acceptance
Against
criteria.
Acceptance criteria.
criteria. There is a bullet point 1 says it should have 5 floors. Bullet point 2, customer and patient safety needed. Point 3, there should be some fire exit. That'll be point 4. Certain things will be there. Only when I get a tick mark of all, I will accept it. If not, can a government reject it? Is it possible?
Yes.
Yes.
Possible?
Yes.
And for this, there is a term used in the industry called as UAT. Have anyone heard about it?
Yes.
User
No.
acceptance.
User acceptance
User
test.
acceptance test.
Acceptance test.
Also, there is FAT.
Function.
UAT stands for
Functional acceptance test.
Functional.
UAT stands for user
User
acceptance
acceptance
testing.
Testing.
FAT stands for
Functional
factory acceptance
Factory
testing.
acceptance.
User acceptance, factory acceptance. However, it is only the customer will check against your product. Only then they'll accept it. Before this, there is something called quality department. We'll talk that later point, which means your company should have a quality test should be run already. Without running quality check, will you give to the customer?
No.
That's a bad idea, right? We should not do that. Yeah, that's a point. All right. I think we are top of the time right now. Next week, I'll start with the delivery cadence. Before I go, I'll trigger something in your brain. What is delivery cadence?
The speed at which the
Iteration.
delivery happens.
Speed.
Timelines, delivery timelines.
Yeah,
I heard
Variance in the delivery timeline.
speed. I heard when, timeline.
Frequency.
Okay. Frequency.
Cadence
There
is
you go.
frequency.
Right. Do you think deliverables have some frequency?
Yes.
Yes.
What is the frequency of our class deliverable?
Weekly.
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 Twice.
Right? Weekly going to happen. Possibly, right? Do you know the frequency of delivery of your product where you're working? Project, product, wherever you're working?
Yeah.
Possible, right? Do you think every project will have a tangible deliverable? Tangible?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's take this class as a project. 10 days of 10 days of class as a project. Am I giving you something tangible?
Yes.
So what is a tangible?
Knowledge.
Knowledge. What is the outcome?
Something that can be physically felt. Techniques.
I can hold physically this mic is tangible. When I am presenting to you last 4 hours, it's not called intangible. What I am presenting to is a deliverable, but can you touch it?
No.
It's intangible. What I see in front of me, it's a tangible. In a project delivery, you can have tangible, also intangible. Is it possible?
Yes. Sometimes it
You
gives.
are going for a holiday, staying in Goa for 5 days. For that hotel, is it a project when you come inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In a hotel, many people come in, but when you come in, that 3 days, 3 nights which you're going to stay, it's a project for them. So they have to serve you. They have to make you feel happy in the name of a food, the hotel service, or many factors. And that's intangible plus tangible. Both can be there. So in a project management is all about mix of both tangible, intangible. At the same time, you will have different variety of approaches. So we'll give a pass here. How's the first day?
Awesome.
Very good.
Amazing.
Good, amazing.
Had a lot of fun.
Let's get on the cam. Show your face. Let's see how active you are. Huh?
Not yawning.
All right. Did you realize the 4 hours gone already?
Yes.
Now I just realized that.
The last.
Good. I really appreciate all your energy here. People watching live from YouTube, LinkedIn, thanks for all your energy. First day, we did a very base introduction and we had a point of what is project management, what are some factors about question attending, how to attend the question. Yeah, some videos we watched, little bit is taught on the subject. So what is the plan upcoming days? Day 2. In day 2, I'll continue from here where I left, talk about the delivery cadence. I have to talk about how Agile works. I have to start talking more detail about portfolio, program, and more factors. There is something called course agenda, PDF copy, which will be shared with you. In the agenda, it will be mentioned day 1, day 2, day 3, what will happen. You can go through that. For now, be relaxed. Just watch this video, re-listen the content. Sometime you get it. Yeah, that's pretty important, re-listening again. And for now, start with some reading. Let me share you a picture of what to read in the coming days in the WhatsApp group. For now, don't want to bug you. I'll stop here. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to see something about the queue questions which you put into the parking lot. I'm going to open that. It will go for another 30 minutes of time. So people have a patience. You can sit and watch those Q&A. Some questions can help you. People feel that, no, Shri, I'm an early bad man. My mom said I have to sleep early. Those people, you can sleep. I won't bug you because you have other process tomorrow, Monday morning. Yeah, that's what it is. The first thing, a good round of applause for you. Yeah, can you give an applause for you, for yourself? Yeah. This is the first step in your movement towards a growth in your career. So expectation from you is going forward, you're going to be very clear on the goal, the date, and you're going to introduce some discipline and some sort of a consistency. So how to introduce it? You know that because you're grown up, and introduce at least 45 minutes of reading per day. Is it possible? Possible?
Yes.
Yes.
45 minutes of reading. What to read? You didn't say that. Anything you can read. I will tell you in the chat box what book to read, how much you read, right? So 45 minutes, start from there. And 1 week later, you can introduce at least 1 to 1 hour 15 minutes. In a practice, you will get up to 1.5 hours. In a day, getting 1.5, 2 hours is a big deal. For a mom, for a dad who's going to the job, 2 hours is a big deal. Saturday, Sunday, you will spend 2 hours. This is what you're going to plan at the beginning day and gradually improve. Okay? So
You will
first,
tell us which book to read, right?
we will talk. We will talk. More things are coming up, and people have an interest. Stay around for Q&A. We'll talk. Rest of them, thanks for being here. Bye bye. Sleep well. Yeah, okay.
Thank you
All
so
right.
Thank you,
much.
Shri.
Bye.
Have a great day. Bye.
All right. All right. All right.
Thank
Let's
you.
form the Q&A. Here we are. All right. Few questions here. I'm going to take these questions. You can also put your question here. Okay. Let's quickly take which area? We'll go to subject or books. Which one you to go first?
Let's
Subject.
go exam book.
Exam book.
Subject.
Okay, let's start from the left itself because left has more questions. We'll attend it and give happiness to them. I have Rita 10th edition hard copy. Should I take print of Rita 11th edition or can I refer to Rita 10th plus Agile practice guide? Nikhil, as your question looks so much experienced person, you may be in this section for a long time. Yes, Nikhil. Who is this, Nikhil? Nikhil here?
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
So Nikhil, are you aware that Rita 10 plus Agile practice guide is sufficient for the exam?
So this is what I'm wondering because I'm practicing this in 6 months.
Okay, very good, Nikhil. So Rita 10th edition is a good book. However, it is Agile part is a bit lesser there. So recommendation is if you are reading Rita 10th edition, compulsory you have to read Agile practice guide. No escape. This two combinations is sufficient to clear the exam. Okay. If someone in this room, apart from Nikhil, somebody feels that I have Rita 11th edition, Rita 11th edition is a recent edition of the book. And this book has a connection and more details of Agile already inside the book. So this one book is more than enough to clear the examination. With this question, I will help to, I said at the end of the session, I'll explain some concepts. I'm going to say, okay, I'll show you which book to read, what to read. So give me a few seconds. I'm going to bring those information to you. Whoa. There is some sounds are coming up. Now I'll have to go to the content. Hope you're seeing something right now on the screen.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I had to mute somebody. Okay, now what you see in the screen, there is a book coming from the Rita community, which is of 11th edition, which came at least 6 months back, if I aware of it. Now, what is expected is, I would expect you to read this book because this book has more examples. When I say this Rita book, even 10th edition is a good book. 11th edition book has a good amount of information. This book has a combination of all the information which you want to read in PMBOK or Agile practice guide. Everything is given there. This one book, if you read it completely, sufficient to clear the examination with the question papers which we have for practicing. Then why we have this book, Shri? In this book, there is something called a glossary. Have anyone heard about definitions, glossaries in the book? Definitions or glossaries in the book?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would recommend you to go to this book. End of the book, there will be something called definitions or glossary section. Would recommend you to read at least 10 to 15 words per day. It may have 100, 200 words. But if you can read at least 10, 15 words per day, your vocabulary starts improving. So for that reason, I recommend you to read this book on this section. If at all you feel some more Agile concepts are interesting, you can refer them. I'm not denying that. Same way, if you go to PMBOK 7th edition, you will get the concepts which is called a glossary or definitions at the end of the book. So both these books we can use to read the definitions. Even as a start, even now, today, you can read 10 words. Whereas a Rita book will explain the subject paragraph by paragraph. You will read those concepts chapter by chapter. You read this book, you will open that book to read some glossaries. That is more than enough to clear the examination. If someone in this room says that, no, Shri, I'm not here for examination, I want super detailed information. So what you'll do is, you will read Rita 11th edition. Top of that, you will read some chapters in PMBOK also, because they may have a different language. The English will be a bit different. The way of approach will be different. Bit little dry also there. It's okay. If you like to read more detailed, please go there. If not, 11th edition of Rita is more than enough to clear the examination. Have you got that info? Any questions related to this?
Yeah, good. Thank you.
Okay.
Shri, I have one question. Sorry to interrupt. So actually, I don't have any book so far, but I can get from some of my colleagues. But still, you can suggest whether we need to go for a hard copy or soft copy is enough.
That's a good question, but depends on your reading habits. Personally, I feel hard copy is nice.
Yeah.
Because PDF, it may strain your eye. Constantly you can sit with the laptop. Book is always, I will prefer book if there is a choice.
So then in that case, maybe I need to go for buying this book, right?
Yes, you can. But if we discuss this in the group chat, Rahul can guide you more on this area.
Sure.
Okay. Before do that, we have a conversation with Rahul. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Study plan, does it include Agile practice guide? Who is that? Somebody is at the question here. Okay. In the study plan, there will be a reference given that for reference purpose, you will go to Agile practice guide. If not, you will read Rita 11th edition book. Is more than sufficient to clear the examination, the same topic. But reference part, you will definitely go to Agile practice guide. I was told we need to study through PMBOK, but here we are using Rita. What is the difference? Anyone here for this question?
That was my question, Shri.
Okay, Ravish. So which version you want to go for PMBOK?
So I'm actually not aware. I did some Google search before,
Okay, great.
So starting this, so I need more insights if you can help.
Yeah, nice. So PMI Institute, they have two sections with them. One is book releasing community within them. Other one is exam community. Both are different. Book community, every 4 years they release a book. They had initially PMBOK 5 was there. Then they came with the 6th edition. Then they came with 7th edition. In another couple of years, they'll come with the 8th edition. They keep on releasing book. This book is a library book. Anyone can read. My father can read this book, understand what is management. Nothing related to this and the examination. Whereas exam community is a different community. They release every 4 years something called ECO. Have anyone heard about ECO? ECO is called as Exam Content Outline. Exam Content Outline. It will be a 16 or 17 pages PDF copy. In this PDF copy, they will tell that, okay, in the people area, these are all the areas we want to test you in the examination. In the process area, these are the areas we want to test you. They'll give the bullet points there. It is there in our shared folder. You can also download from Google, searching for exam content outline. So these both are different teams. However, in the exam process itself, PMI, they have given at least 15 books to refer for the examination. 15 books. One of the book can be PMBOK. 15 books. Can you go and read 15 books with each book 1,000 pages? Come on, man. It's a suicide attempt, right? Let's not do that. So point is, any third-party community who can go through this content outline, read all this book and give a essence will be useful for us. That essence is called Rita 11th edition. So this book is an essence. If you go and search in internet, it's a very expensive book. Do anyone search the price of the book? Oh, it's an expensive book. Okay, we'll talk about that later point. So which means they do the groundwork here. They do a lot of groundwork before they put a book like this. And this book is sufficient to clear the examination and get the knowledge. Both are there. So I'm not saying PMBOK is not needed. PMBOK is useful. If at all you want to get more detail and refer the context, you can go for it. For exam purpose, one book, Rita 11, more than enough to clear the exam. Right? Good.
Thank you so much, Shri.
Good. What is Agile? Could not understand. This will be a subject discussed on next class. I will do that part. Is anyone here for this question?
Yeah, I raised that question because I am from the mechanical background and don't
Pure
know anything about Agile. Yeah.
Fantastic. Within next 8 or 9 days of class, you will be totally overflowed with Agile. You will talk all the day. We'll bring that as a subject content in the
Yeah.
class.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, even I thought of asking the same thing, but I didn't park this question. Even I am basically from the plastic background, but still Agile and Sprint I heard when people in my team, those who are from software background, they used to use this word. So maybe as you stated already, maybe I can learn maybe by end
Sure,
of
sure.
the complete session. Yeah.
Yeah, for next week on, you will see more details about it. In fact, all the class will have some Agile flavor. We'll see that. In fact, today we saw base of it. We're able to go further down. Okay, I'll park it for that reason. Exam pattern, how often it changes? I think that question a few minutes back I said.
Yeah,
The
it's from
exam,
me, Shri Kumarisan.
you got it right. Every
Yeah,
4
for
months they change.
the people, the one you told that 16, 15 pages.
Yeah. They will change. I think they released in the 2021. Now the next change should happen in 1 year from now. I'm expecting at least end of this year they start announcing the change. At least PMI Institute will announce 3 to 6 months before they change. And if at all something changes, should be changed in middle of 2025. That's my assumption. Okay.
Okay. So.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So for now, don't worry. You can focus on the subject. You have time to clear the exam.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, fantastic. Iteration term. What is iteration term? Iteration time box. I will also hold this because it's a part of Agile, which is part of discussion on the next Saturday class. So it will be nice to explain those concepts together. It will be nice to get the detail. Do we need to books? Do we need to book books to clear the exam? Isn't the material sufficient? Okay. Who is this having this question?
It's Dhanu.
Dhanu. When you say material, what do you mean by that?
You are providing some study material, right? In WhatsApp group.
Okay.
So isn't that sufficient to clear the exam? Or we need to buy books?
What is your overall experience, Dhanu?
It's 9 years.
9 years, right? So in 9 years, if you've done a management end to end and you are able to answer the questions effectively, I don't think you have to sit and read the book completely. May not need it. But how do you know that you have the knowledge? The moment you start answering some questions, you start seeing the gap, which area is good, which area is bad. However, a good recommendation for project management is they recommend to read the book at least once. Don't worry about buying the book right now. You can talk with Rahul. He will give you some guidance what to do there.
Yeah, actually, I've just seen the price. It's 9,000. It's showing in Amazon. So
Let's, I understand that. But the point is, don't worry about that part right now. You can converse with Rahul. He'll help you what to do there. But the message here is book reading will help you to get the depth of some knowledge. Also, some of the key terms you'll understand, which you cannot get only by the question paper. So for that reason, book reading is needed. But still, let's see. When you practice the question, you'll come to know where you stand.
Sure, Shri.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But don't worry about the book. There'll be guidance on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Then let's move to right side. Study plan. I cannot able to understand the last third page in study plan. What is it, Gaurav? What do you have there?
It is showing some numericals, Rita chapter, quiz, practice quiz, and target score, and some numbers, but I cannot correlate actually. That's why I have asked.
Can you share your screen? Let's
Yes, please.
talk to each other. Yeah,
Yes,
let's
please.
quickly go through that.
Yes.
Meantime, in the YouTube, Ram Murthy is asking, Rita 10 plus Pimbox 7. Ramurthy, I would say Rita 10 plus Agile practice guide will help you. Pimbox 7 may not be needed. Agile practice guide will help you. All right, you're talking about the screen, right? Very good. Now, this is nothing but a question paper. If you see the top, you says that customized as per the requirements. Very good. Chapter-wise questions. On the left, you can see which is in the vertical form, chapter-wise questions. Okay, chapter-wise questions. What does it mean here is, for example, on the top, project resource management. You see the term, right? Project resource management.
Right.
Number 1 item. In the Rita book, you have 31 questions. Okay. And in the practice questions in ShriLearning, we have 191 questions. Okay, totally you have 222 questions. The expected here is you will you get a score of at least a 70%, which makes you to say that you are in a better shape.
Okay.
You got that? But you can check that in a Rita 10th edition only you have all these questions.
Right. In Rita 11, it is not there. I have checked Rita 10. There is
Exactly.
yes.
When they came to Rita 11, Rita community realized they can also earn money through question paper.
Right.
Yeah. Our people know how to get Rita book also. We people are very clever, isn't it? We know the loopholes also in the world. So they're also learning how to earn money. They have to survive, right? Some people are getting salary. They have a family. They have to survive. If everyone use a loophole, what they will do? Okay, that's a point. Okay, now coming back here, this is nothing but how many questions are there, how you have to attend, and what is the scores expected. Is it giving a target for you?
Right. Yes. Yes.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Then, if you're good, if you stop sharing, I'm going to get to the next one.
Okay.
All right. Let's get back to the questions. Here it is. Then what is the one? Is it important to know each step in Rita's process chart, Rita's agile chart, or just overall understanding? Oh, that's a good question, because Rita's process chart is very huge. The Rita book, they written a process chart, lot of content. Okay, is there anyone for this question?
Yeah, me. Hi, Shri.
Okay, how
Spurti
much you
here.
read, Spurti? How much you read there?
I read through whatever you had given to before attending today's class, like all the 4 chapters.
Nice,
But when
nice.
I started reading, saw this process chart, it is so huge
Scary,
that
right? Scary.
yeah, lot of steps also, right, in
Yes,
each
yes.
process.
Yes. My recommendation is getting an overall view is sufficient enough. Because Rita is there in the industry for more than 30 years, they started creating their own flow chart. They start creating some of the way of doing things, even though it is nice, but I will tell it's overloaded. I would say if a good reading at the high level, you can move forward. That's sufficient.
Okay. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Very good.
Yeah.
Nice. Last question. I come from commerce background, business operations, and I cannot link to some of the jargons used here. What can I do? Okay, who is this here? Okay. It is not only e-commerce background. There are many people who work in management itself. They won't get the jargons because many terms will be new because this is not the vocabulary in your corporate most of the times. So what to do? For this reason, I gave a suggestion. We have to start reading something called glossary from the book of Agile Practice Guide or PMBOK. When you read the glossary, imagine you read 10 words per day. I don't think words will start looking old for it. It's a new known word for you. You start getting the rhythm of it. So expectation is you can start learning those words. Don't think somebody who work in management by memory, they know all the words. No chance there. They may not work on it also, or at least they don't use those words. So recommendation is reading the glossary in Agile Practice Guide and PMBOK 7th edition will help a lot. On top of that, in the class, noting down the keywords and then reading them later point. These both will help you to increase your vocabulary. Yep. All right. I think that's what the question I see in the screen. Now let me put this down. Do I have some people have the questions here? You can put your hands up so I know that you have a question. Apart from these topics. Is anyone with a question?
Shrikant, I have a question.
Reshmi. Okay, Shrikant, you can put the hands up. I know that you have a question. So Reshmi, please go ahead.
Can I get Rita 10? Shriram, should I approach Rahul?
Why you want to go to Rita 10?
Just for the flows you said to refer.
Okay. So talk to Rahul, understand what it is, then you will understand the material part. Yeah, sure. Shrikant, what's your question?
How long these recordings will be available on the chart?
Until you pay your electricity bill and internet bill.
Okay.
Will you pay it?
Yes.
Then you will have it. Okay.
Got it.
So when you want to do the exam, Shrikant?
Planning to do in December.
Very good. Nice. We have August, right? September, October, November. Yeah, you have 3.5 months. Nice. Good wishes. Do well. And then jump to Vivek. Yes, Vivek.
Yeah, I didn't see the board where I didn't know the link how to write the questions.
Okay, nice. It was shared in the WhatsApp group. It was shared in the chat box. Being on the first day, you may missed it. Going forward, you will see this.
Okay, thank you.
That's your question?
Yeah, that's my question. Yes.
Okay, nice. You got it. Then I have Swati. Yes, Swati.
Hi, Shri. So I just wanted to know, like, for example, today we are starting this course and will complete in September month till September. So what is the best time when we should give this exam? Because we need to cover all the books, member guide and all. So in your view, like, is it sufficient 2 months and then we will target like most of the partners, what I have seen, and even I am also targeting till November month. So am I in right direction or I should wait? In your experience, you have seen like who actually did.
I have people who clear exam in 5 days. I have people who take 3 years. So extremes are there. Now let's go to the average part. What happens?
Yeah,
A person who reads 1 hour per day will take at least 2 months or 2.5 months, including the class.
including in class.
2 or 2.5 months, or put it as a 3 months of time. A person never worked in management, first time hearing some concepts, or they are more on execution, not on the planning in other area. So it consumes a time because you have to understand the subject, practice the questions. If you put only 1 hour per day, it'll drag the time because the class goes for nearly a month of time, isn't it? A month of time.
Yeah.
You cannot tell that I will listen only Saturday, Sunday, Monday till Friday, I won't read anything. If you do
Then
that, your delay will going forward, right?
got
You
it.
further delay yourself. But can you read to the speed of the class? That's also tough for you. Can you read to the
Yeah.
speed of the, which means I will cover content. I have to cover the content within 1 month. You will take at least 10 days to read 1 chapter. Is this true?
It depends like how many hours we are giving,
We'll
and
see.
but what I'm
We'll
seeing,
see.
if we give the gap, then also it will be a problem.
So what can be the solution?
Like continuously reading and from now onwards, and
Every
then
day I should come your home and slap. Come on, read.
as you say, we all are matured, so we know.
Yes, it is. Because to my experience, what I see here is a person who knows the clear date, even if you say November 25th is my exam. Very clear. They make a printout as a big font or write it in the paper, put on the wall. Now they make a calculation. If November 25 is the exam, from today, how many days I have? How many holidays I have? What all the family festival coming up? They know the clear calculation. By this rough calculation, they start working. Will it work perfectly?
No.
Answer is no. Within 1 week, you will understand that your reading ability is super good or bad. Both will know. By next Saturday, you will come to know how is your reading ability. Now, the more you understand your reading ability, you will change your date. November 25 doesn't work. Let's make it as December 10, something like that. So that self-analysis is helping you. On top of that, you will practice some questions in the ShriLearning portal I showed you today. You will practice a question. Questions are the measurement to tell you how you are scoring. It's not about the number of mark, but I'll be more interested on your question reading ability. For example, today we saw some question like this.
Yeah.
Out of 10 question, you can solve 7 question. I would say you're on a good scale. But what if you're out of 10 question, 2 you're solving, 8 going wrong, which means still we have to either work on question reading ability or subject knowledge. Isn't it?
Yep.
Both
Got it.
can be.
Yes.
So by this analysis only we'll come to the conclusion. But my understanding, including the class, a person takes 2.5 months or 3 months to clear the exam, provided they are a mom, they are a dad, family, all the stuff. If someone don't have this, you are on a notice period. You know what is notice period?
Yep. Yes, yes.
Okay, notice period. Some companies even notice period, they work hard, but some notice period, you will have some room from time for yourself.
Yeah.
Or you join a new company. If that's the case, yeah, that's a different story. Or somebody is waiting for the visa. For example, there's a guy reached out, Shri, I'm working for a green card process in America. Then I need some certificate right now. I have to push it hard. Yeah, if there's an urgency, other things goes down, this comes high priority. instead of 1 hour, you will spend 2.5 hours.
Yep.
So it's purely at the priority. But my general understanding is 2.5 months at least it will take a person reading a normal speed.
Okay. Thank you.
Perfecto. Ishwaran.
Yes, Shri. I think you have answered my question already. But still, I have one question on the target date. So maybe anyhow, we are going to plan the target date, but still maybe there is any maybe duration, let's say I need to confirm or I need to complete this within 3 months or 5 months or 6 months or something like that from the day one of training?
You mean, is there any scheduled thing to work out?
That we will be confirming to maybe PMP Institute or something like that. No,
No.
right? Okay.
No.
Okay.
See, it's a professional network. They don't want to chase. But we are bad guys. Okay, we'll keep chasing you.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll be chasing you. What you are doing, what you are reading. But you can question me, Shri, I paid the money, man. Why you are chasing? Yeah, we will do it. That's why you paid the money to us.
Okay.
There are some people pay money, but they don't go to the gym. You know that?
Yeah, got it.
We are not that kind of gym. We will beat you to come to the gym.
Okay,
Do
perfect.
exercise.
And regarding this course material, even maybe if you are checking with Rahul, so we will be getting maybe within a week, because honestly, I don't have anything actually, any materials for this particular thing, but still I can just check with some of my colleagues who already cleared with ShriLearning already. So I can just check with them as well, but still I'll check with Rahul on that.
Yeah. What you do is, Rahul has posted some information in the WhatsApp group in the last few hours.
Okay.
If you scroll down, you will start getting a lot of information. But still, I'll ask Rahul to share again in few minutes. You will come to know what.
Okay. Perfect.
It's all there. It's all there with you. Don't worry. Everything is there for you.
Okay. Thank you.
It's an all-inclusive holiday package.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to Hussain.
Yeah, hi Shri. From the last 4 hours, I can understand that I'm the youngest one who is opting for the PMP, and I'm having just 3 years of experience, and that's onto the execution side, and it's because I wanted to I have done MBA in operations management and everything, so PMP is kind of the 3 letters which I wanted, from my beginning of my 10th standard. PMP is kind of project management is
Come
kind
on,
of,
man. Did you say 10th standard?
yeah, because I always wanted to work right now I'm working for the data centers. So
Oh, nice.
I started my career as a construction of data center industry. So there was all the project management teams, PMP, JLL, Knight Frank, and those kind of project management teams were there. So from there I got to know about this stuff.
Okay.
And after that I got to know about the PMP and everything. That's the backstory. So I just wanted to know about is it the for me as well, as a fresher or as a less experience, but I'm very much good in studies. So if I go through kind of theoretical and applying the same kind of stuff from my working environment and just get to know about the practical stuff. So will it take the 2.5 months, or it will may get extend, or what will?
One good thing for you is you don't carry a baggage with you. The baggage is there are some people who work in management. Even though they think that's good, what if their company is not following a proper systematic approach? They are used with that format for, let's say, 7 years. Even when they read the book, their brain won't accept it. And they will counter argue. They say that, man, that's wrong, man. It's not the way it should be done. Because your brain started believing what you do in your company. At least you are happy in that case. You don't have a baggage with you, which means a fresh learning for you. Definitely challenge will be there. New words will come on your way. Certain things we cannot assess what's happening. Definitely challenge will be there. But a good thing here is you're learning everything from the scratch.
Right.
This also makes your learning faster if you are passionate. If you say from 10th standard, I'm so surprised somebody says at that age you think about it. Huh? Pretty rare, man. Only the movie actress I've heard about it. They want to be actress at the age of 3.
Yeah, because it was I've seen the project managers in my family, but they don't have the PMP. You got my point. It's kind of, they are managers but without certifications.
Okay, nice. Pretty good, pretty good. But a message to you is you are good enough. Your learning can be faster because of not having a baggage. But certain areas you will struggle because you don't have that view at all in your mind. For this, what you can do? You have to form a buddy in this group, somebody who is working as a manager, or in your corporate who work as a manager. You have to have some negotiation, conversation with them, how things are going in this management. The learning plus the discussion, chances you may get aligned faster. That thing you can do. But be watch out whom you are catching as a buddy. Because if that person doesn't have a knowledge, you'll have in trouble. So watch out the person who can help you. Aligning with them will stay you on a track. That you can do.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yep.
Perfect.
You
Thanks.
will be a fast learner. If you have such a passion from the school days, I'm sure you'll have a good fast learning ability.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
thanks.
good.
Thanks for your time.
Nice. Good. Prashant Singh.
Hi, Shri. Actually, I have one question. As project management is a very vast area, but I have some question saying that during the application, we have to mention our industry experience, right? So is there any link between questions also that I have to get the questions for the certain industry or what I mentioned in the application?
No. PMI don't have such kind of facility or intelligence in the system. They keep a question bank, a pool of questions, maybe thousands, and we don't know what's the number. They shuffle from there, and then they keep giving the question papers. So when they do that, they don't look at your profile. When they do that, they don't look at your application. Application is used, exam application is used to check your eligibility.
Okay.
There it stops. Once they see that you have this much of experience, you're eligible, they say, yes, you're good to go for exam. But that will not have any influence on the exam question paper.
Sure. That's my.
But in future, it may come. Imagine they bring a lot of intelligence. Maybe they can do it, but for now, they don't have that kind of idea.
Yeah, because why I ask this question, let's have anybody have a construction project manage experience and then he don't have a software management, something like that. So there will be gap, right?
Yep. But for your surprise, when you learn all this 7 or 8 days, 9 days of classes, you'll be surprised to know any style can be used in any industry.
Right.
There's no restriction. It is software, it is construction, it is pharmaceutical, no rule there. Anywhere, any model can be used. That's what the learning going to happen over a period of time. And you'll get the idea. Wow, I can use anywhere. That's the point.
Okay, thanks.
Perfectly. Nathan.
Hi, Shri. My question is like, there is a bunch of lot of materials that are given in the Google Drive. And I presume that's more than enough to cover the exam to understand the material. I
You can
see a
have
lot of my,
You can get a doctorate from the book, what is given to you.
Gotcha. Thank you. Because a lot of the friends out here in the, session has been asking about books and stuff. A lot of the materials I see, it's already in the Google Drive.
Yeah.
So
Being a first year, they need some time to explore it. Thanks, Nathan, for bringing it up. Because people are busy, they don't click those, they don't know that. And today Rahul will explain it and then they'll come to know.
Very nice.
Thanks.
Very nice.
Good. All right then. Any other person have a question? If I don't hear you.
Yeah, I have a question just about the exam. Is it going to be an online one or?
That's a good ask, right? Maybe I didn't bring the topic.
And what is the fee? And if you schedule an exam and if you're not able to meet that date, is it possible to reschedule that also, please?
Okay, I'll first start on the Ari question, come back to you. So answering your question, the exam going to be a online exam, which you can do at your home, or it could be a center-based exam. I'll see if I have something to share for you. Yeah, it is. It is here with me. Here it is. Here it is. So now the exam is going to be like this. You can do the exam from your home with your laptop. It's called online or a proctor-based exam. Someone from the camera keep watching you and monitoring you until you complete your examination. This is a one style. For this, there is no specific date and time. You can book anytime. Monday till Sunday, anytime you will keep booking. Slots are always available. For this to do, you should have a proper internet and proper electricity and other facilities. You know that you should keep the room clean. All parameters are there. Other way of doing exam is center-based exam. When I say center-based, it's a Pearson. Pearson is a third party with which PMI made a tie-up.
Okay.
So PMI question papers will be published through Pearson, and it happen a place like it will be all literally something like this. You'll sit and write an exam. Doing a center-based exam or online exam, both has the same fee structure, both has the same question model. There is no change in it. Some plus and minus are there. Center-based exam makes you more comfortable because it's a place for that. Pin drop silence, internet, power, all these things are taken care. They even give a sheet to write down something in the paper if you want to. In a home-based exam, advantages, you don't have to travel too long. You stay home. But certain negative things are there, like they don't give you a
Activity,
sheet.
yeah.
Yeah, they keep watching out. Imagine your kids are making too noise there. They'll keep warning you. Guys, we're hearing too much of noise, kind of some factor. If you keep on looking at the ground, they question what you're looking there. Kind of you are being too much policed by the time. That is there in a home-based exam. But people living in a city where the center is too far away, they use home-based exam. I'm not saying home-based exam is bad. Sometimes it goes bad also.
There are
So,
pros and cons. Yeah. Thanks, Shri.
both are
Yeah.
both are there.
But
That's
center
the example.
will be available in all the places. Sorry.
Yeah. It is there in many cities. In fact, 200 countries they have the center. If you are living, which city you are living, Ishwaran?
I'm staying in Bangalore.
Bangalore should have two centers, Lal Bagh or Shivaji Nagar, somewhere I know.
Okay. Perfect.
Every city, every small towns, they have a center. Okay. But some country, the center will be too far away because the whole country will have one center. They have to drive miles to get to the exam. If you take in Germany, in some part of Germany, you have the exam center, some part you don't have the center. So kind of things are there. But people sitting in a country like US, Canada, Germany, they generally take at home itself.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty calm and no power internet problem. That's also there.
But in India, it is not like that. So maybe I think better we can go to the center.
I have many people in India, they take home as well. It's I think India, they have a good internet supply these days. You go good. I don't think it's bad. They have good internet supply, but risk is there. I'm not denying that.
Yeah, got it.
It can go down also. That's also there, right?
Yeah. And what about the fee?
Fee structure, fee comparison question, right? Let's come to the fee. I don't have the exact number, but it will be around $550 USD. But for India, there is a different price tags. For now, I'll tell that don't think or pay the fee parameter now, because PMI Institute used to give something called discounts. Do we like discounts?
Students like discount.
Everyone.
Why not? Why not? Why not? So PMI Institute gives some discounts about the pricing, and Rahul is in closely touch with the PMI parameter. So he will know when the discount things are coming up. Imagine the class going right this way, and by September 2022, we're done with the class. And then from this timeline, you will plan your preparation. Let's imagine October 20 is your exam, just like that, October 20. So when October 20 is exam, you will pay the fee by only October 1st sometime. That is sufficient. So August, you won't do any payment. September, you don't do any payment. Only by October, you make the payment. So you accumulate the money, get ready with the money. And by this time, you go for the examination 20 days before, 20 days or 3 weeks before you book the exams slot, it's sufficient. Pricing, I think Rahul is putting the number there. He says
already send the details actually in the chat
number
box.
is there. But this number will vary by discount. They'll give some discount. On top of this, there is something called membership. If you take a membership, there are some discounts on there. This is all the marketing parameter of PMI. But PMI is charging this money, at least to my knowledge, it's there for last 8 years or 10 years, the same money they're charging. They didn't change anything. If you compare to other institutes, other certification, this price is in the middle range. It's not too high, too low. It's a middle range. But this is the standard things they charge. And Kumaresan, you asked a question, right? What do you ask? You took an exam once?
No, if you are planning scheduled an exam, and if you are not able to
take it
for some urgency or something, and you want to reschedule to next day.
You can do the rescheduling. If you do within 30 days of time, they give free of charge. I mean, before 30 days, free of charge. Close to the exam, you may not able to do a free. They will charge you. I believe they charge $75 or $80. Let me ask Rahul. Rahul has a better price. I think $75 or $80 they charge you, which is your rescheduling cost, which you have to incur. People don't prefer to go for rescheduling until there is any emergency situation. Pretty heavy emergency, then only you reschedule it. If not, you will go with the same parameter. But still, they give an option for you. One option is that. I think Rahul is saying 84 USD or something. That's that. Yep. But don't keep this in mind. Another question you may ask, not only Kumaresan, anyone. You will be allowed to take 3 times exam in a year of time.
Yeah.
After your application is approved, you are allowed to take 3 times. Should we pay fee once or all 3 times?
All 3 times.
Yes. People think that when they read it 3 times, oh wow, so I can pay the fee once, I can take 3 times. That's a wrong assumption. If that's the case, what our guys will do? They will
go for trial first
First
exam.
mock is officer with the PMI.
First 2 exams they will treat as mock exam, and third only they will write it. The PMI don't want to do that. Every exam they'll charge you. Maybe the fees will go down. First exam full fee. Second exam some percentage will reduce it. Some amount reduce it. But with us ShriLearning, how do we prevent it? When the class gets over, we will ask you to share the exam scores. There are some percentage range we maintain. For example, you're getting 68%, 70% in the practice exam. Only when you cross that percentage, we recommend you to pay the exam fee. If not, I would recommend don't pay the fee. October 1st, you're saying that, Shri, I want to pay $500. I say, hold on, what's your score? My score is a 45%. I will say, please don't do that. Let's give some more time. Maybe you do in the October middle or November. Only when you're completely ready, you feel comfortable, then you pay the money, with which you prevent the failure, with which you prevent the discomfort of losing something there. Yeah, those things we are addressing by putting a filter there. So you will not pay the exam fee until you converse with me or Rahul before you go to the exam. Yeah.
So I have a question. Like when we are before applying, we need to get the PMI membership, or once it was approved, we need to pay the PMI membership.
When you say exam fee payment, before exam fee payment, you have to get the membership. Then only you will get some discounts there. That's a point. But I would recommend not to think of that right now.
No. My question is like now, for example, if I am going to plan to apply, in that time, I am a member of the PMI or the application isn't. So when
what do you want to apply?
So for example, if I want to apply for the exam, PMI exam, PMP exam. So in that case, whether I need to be a member of that PMI institute? No. Once they approve that application, then I need to pay the PMI membership.
That's right.
Okay.
So there is a few stages in exam. Number 1 stage is creating a profile for yourself in the PMI website. Create a profile. Once you create a profile, it's a free of cost, no charge. And then you have to submit your exam application. That is the place I will work with you. Here also free of cost. PMI don't charge any money. They want to receive your application. They will verify your application. After verifying the application, they say that, okay, you have the needed experience. You are ready to go for exam. They say, we approve your application, go for the exam. Now, they gave the approval for going for the exam. This is the point you will tell, okay, let me pay the exam fee. This point, you can decide, should I take membership or not? So until you're creating a profile or exam application, nothing related to membership needed there. Until then, you're free. Only for the exam, you will start thinking of the part of membership.
Okay.
You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
So, Shri, just a follow-up question. Like we discussed about the membership of PMI. So what is the eligibility or lifetime? Is it like lifetime, or like do we get this membership for some specific time period?
Maybe 40 years back, if you would have joined, got a lifetime. But in this world, are you getting anywhere lifetime?
No,
I don't
I'm
think
just
people not giving it. So what is happening here is they charge you for 1 year of time. They charge you 129 USD per year.
Okay.
Yeah, but in this year, people try to complete as many PMI exams. For example, they do PMP. Within the next 6 months, they'll do something called PMI-ACP, if you heard about it. They close all these exams in 1 year because that membership gives you a lot of discounts. They use it to get the discounts. They also collect PDUs. When you have a membership, you can listen to a lot of webinars. You get the PDUs. They collect all the information. From next year, they say, thanks, PMI. I got whatever I want.
Okay.
They do that. But it's beneficial to have a membership. For me, I may be beneficial because I read some article. I download some videos, audios. For me, it's beneficial. It depends on your need. But to answer your question, it's 1 year.
Okay. Thank you.
Great. Anything more?
Shri, last one from my side. And I just wanted to know, like, if, for example, if there are the 10 mocks are in on the communication board, right? And if I'm starting after the like 1.5 month or like whatever you have studied, then so like, is there any tool on the website or like how you gonna like judge that, okay, you can go for the test now? Because like for first mock test, it will be obviously very less. Then it will be more like kind of progress chart or something. That's how you're gonna like approve to me to, okay, go ahead with the test now, right?
Yep. How does it work is, initially start with the 10 questions. Then we have a 40 question section. We'll go there. After that, we have 60 questions. Now, from 40 to 60, when you move, you start seeing your area. In 60 question slot, you will start scoring 65%, 68%. The moment you decided you want to go for the exam, let's say 20 days from now, there is an exam. You will start accumulating your information in an Excel sheet or somewhere, telling that I took 3 exams. Each exam I'm scoring 65, 70, 75. And you will share this information with me in the WhatsApp.
Okay.
Yeah. You will keep in close touch with me towards examination. And the next stage is, I said 10 questions, 40 questions, 60 questions. The next is 180 questions, full exam. We have a bunch of full exams. You will go through the full exam and you will see how you are sitting and doing for 4 hours. And what is your scores? Imagine you're constantly scoring 70, 75%. You are in a good range. And then I will have some conversation with you, how things are going on. And then we'll work out closely some more bullet points to enhance your skill set. And then you go for the examination. So point here is, the moment you decide your date, the moment you practice a question level 10, 40, 60, 180, you will start communicating with me. This is what is happening with me. And from there, we start working towards the exam.
Perfect. Good to know that.
Yeah, good. Fantastic.
Thanks,
All
Shri.
right. I believe it's a great Sunday for most of you.
Yes.
It is. It is indeed.
Thank you for your
it is.
patience and time.
Amazing.
Yes.
Appreciate all your energy level. I'm sure more questions will come up. Don't hesitate. My number is there in the WhatsApp group. I would have given some messages. You know my number. You can directly reach out to me. And leave it by tonight. And tomorrow I'll share you some information, what to read for the week. And you start progressing on the target. Yep. For now, good wishes. Thanks for being here.
Shri, you are based out of
Thank you,
India.
everyone.
Like you are staying in India or maybe?
Netherlands.
Actually, I just missed you in the
Netherlands.
beginning. Actually, okay, you told something
Netherlands.
that you are staying in Netherlands.
Don't say to anyone I'm hiding in a place.
Okay, no. Actually, we need to consider the time zone also, right? So that's the reason I'm just asking. Yeah.
It's 7:30 p.m. here. I'm in the Netherlands.
Okay, I think 3.5 hours difference between
Yep.
Europe and Europe. Okay, perfect.
Thanks for checking out. Okay, great. Good. And have a nice evening. And thanks all for being here. People from YouTube and LinkedIn, thanks for being here as well. Catch you all on the next
Thank
section.
you.
See
Bye,
you.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Bye.
much.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Shri.